Hi, hi, my friends. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not playing today, taking a rest. Oh, Tiff, I'm glad. Sometimes that's exactly what we need to do, is just rest up as best as our body will let us, you know? Yeah. It's awesome to have you join us today, as always. And the same goes out to everyone else. Yeah. Hi. It's nice to actually, like, my fault when what that's good. It's nice to have you all here. Yeah. uh yeah, I'm a tiny little bit under the weather, but like there's nothing that's gonna stop me from streaming or anything, you know. But we're gonna go. We've hit our start time today, like a good streamer, for a change. So we're gonna basically be taking our time doing so and enjoying. Oh, what's going on with my eye? Doing some more Shadowbringers and enjoying the absolute madness that this expansion has been so far. Yeah, but we're not rushing anything. So today will be a bit of a slow stream, but if I get to the point later where I do feel quite ill, I will probably end early, but we're gonna see how we go. Yeah, we should be all right, just in case. Though I absolutely would love to pop over to where you're at and buff you with my sword as a guild buff Tomber. Slow streams are really fun sometimes. Yeah. I love your Tomber, Tiff. Like that's great. I mean, we do gotta get a full for sure. Oh look, there was a big bit of fluff on my eyebrow and I didn't realize. But would you be okay waiting on it just now? And next time we're together, we'll do it. Yeah. Next time we all show up in the group, we'll step aside a little bit and we'll just like pause up a storm for a couple of seconds, and I'll get some screenies from it. Would that be all right with you? Because to be honest, I kind of want to just get the questing and stuff. Yeah. But we'll definitely get on it. When I was making the Lala, my first thought was to become a Tomberry and be the opposite of your Tomberry. Ooh, I love that. Like a good Tomberry. Yeah. I mean, our Vin here, she's very complicated. Yeah. Again, I wasn't hoping on. Oh yeah, sorry. See, my brain is a bit there. Yeah, my apologies there, Tiff, of course. Again, I wasn't hopping on today, just resting and enjoying the strips. Yeah. That won't be the first time today that happens. It's already happened a couple of times with Conjurer in the gang. Bless them all. It's okay. I appreciate you. There's not anything else really planned just now, I want to say. There will be more Baldur's Gate 3 happening very soon on the channel. Spike, ding. Come on, no, you can't be up there. Come on. Did you go down? No, you're still on there. Come on. This kitty sometimes, honestly. Go in. The little cute ball that she is. The fluff ball of chaos. A Tomberry and his fluff ball of chaos, eh? We can next time take threes. Yes, absolutely. We need a couple. Yeah. That's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, so there's gonna be nice. Free stream watch streak. Awesome, Tiff. Look at you go. It's so cool. Oh, I didn't realize you get extra channel points from doing those. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Yeah, so more BG free soon. Spike, come on. No. Do we have to have a talk? Do I have to dad voice you? Every so often I gotta give her a little nudge to remember to behave herself. She knows she's not allowed up behind the monitors because the wires are a bit loose in the back of my main monitor, and every time she does go up there, she sorry if you guys couldn't hear me, every time she does go up there, she accidentally knocks the wires, the HDMI cables. So then basically what happens is I end up with all my monitors going black, and then all the positionings of all my stuff for the stream goes all onto the main monitor, so I have to take a 30 seconds and redo all of that. Yeah. Yes, I'm talking about you, Gaily. I know. Come on. Are you going up to your bed? You chilling? You thinking about it? Yeah, she's thinking about it. So question, I think I know, but I want to verify this. Is your first playthrough correct? Of Final Fantasy, yeah? Or do you mean Baldur's Gate 3? Because Baldur's Gate 3 is complete first playthrough. I've played it for a couple hours just to check it out the other week, but that's it. Final Fantasy, for Final Fantasy, for FF, yeah. I've played up to the end of Shadowbringers before when it came out, but that was years ago, and I can barely remember an hour ago. So, like, no joke, my memory is that terrible. I don't remember a single thing going forward from the game at this point. I played myself all the way up to the end of Shadowbringers back in the day. Then when Endwalker came out, I watched Cool Carnage play through it. And again, I don't remember a single bit of it, you know? Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I decided to put the first playthrough tag in the channel underneath the title. Because it is essentially a complete first playthrough for me, and I haven't got a clue. So yeah. But we've been loving it so far, big time. Absolutely. It's been from one incredible moment to the next, even with the side quests, you know? Like, I've been reading, we've changed how we're doing it recently. Okay, just want to make sure. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tiff. I appreciate that. Fair enough. Yeah. So we've recently, as soon as we got into Shadowbringers, and we realized we picked up a blue Aetheryte quest in Colusia, at one of the villages there, and it ended up being like a 5 or 6 plus quest, a part quest, and it was just like multiple quests leading into one. And I was so straight away I asked Ken, I was just like, are all the quests in Shadowbringers like this in depth and this like this well written? And she was like, yep. So we changed how we've been doing it, and we're now doing a mixture of all of the side quests going forward and MSQ. Yeah, and been loving it so far. The side quests are great. They really are. Absolutely. We've been doing a few. We've been trying to clear each of the areas we're in of them. You know what? I'm making an executive decision today. Is straight up just going to be a side quest and day, and we might finish out with a little bit of MSQ. I think that's what we should do, because we do have some to catch up with, so I think that would be good. Speaking of, let's go ahead and switch on over, yeah? Yeah, look at that. Everything working. As I knock on wood. And before I do anything else, let's put the game volume back up. We're going to put it on 80, I think I want to see. Yeah. Whatever streamers want, streamer gets. To a degree, yeah. I mean, But I also like to, because to me, you all are a massive part of the stream as well, you know. So from time to time, I do try to include yours and stuff, and sometimes that shows up in the way of me asking your opinions on things. Yeah. Oh, congested riding is absolutely hopping. It's always congested with a queue like this. Ooh, that was fast. Yeah. Why yeah. We don't need to be here. We need to be a state home. Oh, that's a cool looking weapon. Yeah, summoning bells in here, isn't it? Yeah, I just want to quickly see if we've got, and I'm not going to check prices, I just want to see if we've got any gil waiting for us. Yeah. Nice little bit of tea stuff over there now too. This one. Oh, I think we have. Oh yeah. What did you sell? Oh crap. Your sale history. Oh, someone's been buying up our lumbers. Look at that. Awesome. I'm not going to keep this here for like half an hour while I go through and redo all these prices. We'll do that later. Yeah. Just checking if there's gil sitting in any of them. Which, there's a nice little bit sitting in them, to be fair. What are you? Are you on metal sales? No, more wood and stuff. Oh, and we sold a saw for 87k. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot, really, when you look at sorry, from the 5th. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really checked this in a couple of days, I feel. So from here up, we sold quite a bit there. Some in you as well. Oh, a little bit in you. What did we sell for nearly 10k? Let's see. Some Dark Knight gloves. Yeah. Now I can go back into our guild chest and I can replace the 500k I sneaked out there. So if I put 500 000. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Oh, and you know what? While we're here, we're gonna do this too. We don't need you, so let's put you. Oh no, we do. No, you can go back in there. You can go in there as well because we're up at a point now where we're not using shards anymore for the crystals, for the crafting stuff. We're using straight up crystals and things. So what I'm doing though is I'm gonna fill. I'm currently getting my botanist up a little bit, and I'm doing what I call tree mining for the crystals. And I'm gonna fill these all up as much as I can. These are really, really hard to get, but once we have all of these full and as much of this as we can manage, I'll be filling up my own stores here. Yeah. I really need to get a few more retainers. Having the standard 2 is really limiting me. Yeah, I felt exactly the same way, Tiff, back before I went to the Mog Station and decided to get a couple more. And I can still get more if I wish. But if you pay for your sub for FF through the Mog Station, it just adds the price every month on or whenever that renewal is. Yeah, it's like only a little bit more for each retainer every time. Like, to me, that was worth it, you know. And having the extra retainers is brilliant because you can what I've kind of done is I've divided them a little bit between like wood crafted wood stuffs, metal ingots and that kind of like crafted ingots, and then I've got like, you know, some standard ores and things, and then gear that I have up for sale, which is high quality stuff, which tends to do pretty decently, you know. Standard 2 is very limiting though, for sure, absolutely. Oh, that's right, we were doing, there's 2 main quests. This is saying side quests, but it's not. They're kind of sub-main scenario quests, really. Because they are story heavy, I want to say. Head to the ocular. Stand, watch. Just a second, I need to check this email. Cool. Yep. Cool. Excellent. Awesome. Let's see. I think where's this going to take us? It's going to take us to Norvrant. I really need to move my microphone thingy. Yeah, we need to kind of do this, don't we? You know what? We're having a slow day. So we're going to do this. Where are you? We've not even been to this one. We've got like 2 places left yet to even approach. I love that. Ooh, all right. I kind of like, because these 2 were the first places we went to. We didn't do any side quests for them there really, so I kind of want to go over here and do these quests and get this place cleared out. We've done all that we can so far in Colossi, so then it would just be doing these ones and then coming over here and doing our Lakeland ones. Yeah. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Tiff, if you're interested in looking at the extra retainers, it's on the Mog Station, and it's on, I think, the same page where it's in additional items, I believe, or additional services, I think, something like that. And it will be down the bottom of the page. You'll see it'll talk about extra retainers. Yeah. So we did get a new sword last stream, which looks incredibly badass. I haven't dyed this in any way. Yeah. Look at that bad boy. I love how the handle is faded as well, where we grip it. Like, that's super cool. Do need to say thank you to our friend at Deck of Coffee and the ever amazing Van, who we know as Kitten's Hobby. This is very cool. They partied with me while I went through the first dungeon in this expansion, and it was so good. So good. I do need to check something though. Yeah, that isn't, yeah, that's fine. That's actually much higher level than what we were using before, but the stats on it, yeah, this isn't any good. I need to do something about my microphone. I'm gonna move it over to this side so it's like here and coming across here instead of the other side, because then I'm not going to be ducking around the thing to see stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll look into it next time I'm at my desk. Yeah, definitely do. Now, of course, I realize I can just move the stuff on the game. So I'm just having a quick look at, okay, we've got 390, 390, 390, 385, 385, 385. Cool, so our main body armor stuff is all where it should be just now. 385, 385, 390, 375. So we need a ring to replace that one. 385. That's fine, yeah. For now. Cool. Awesome. But this weapon though, like, yeah, I'm very, very big fan. It's Lakeland Greatsword. It's not even like, I mean, it is a Dark Knight specific weapon, but it's not even like mega high end or anything, which I love. Oh, all the quests. We're gonna hide our main ones just now. Yeah, we've got these to catch up on as well, which we do need to knock out at some point, but I'm gonna go ahead and abandon you just now. What quest are you? Oh, that's the Sky Steel prototype for the crafter. Okay, we need to keep that one for sure. Right then, let's see. Yeah, I can move a little bit over this way now that I'm looking. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not being cut off. Nope, cool. Awesome. Which means I can do... I want to say I can do that maybe and get away with that. I think. Do I still sound okay and everything? Yeah, don't sound too far away or too tinny or anything. If I do, please let me know and I will readjust. Just try, because I've recently changed where my webcam is. Just trying to figure out where the microphone is going to be best, you know? Oh, there's so many quests. Right. I need to make this a bit bigger for a second. So we still have... We haven't been over this area yet. This... I think what we'll do is we'll go up, we'll get these, do them, and then we'll come down and do these, and then them ones, yeah? Because this is where you come into the area. So I think that's the plan. Yeah. Awesome. It's good. Whee. Oh, I'm going out the wrong entrance. Typical. Oh, we were trying the Fall Guys event out earlier. Just before we started stream, actually. With Conjurer in the gang. Wow. I'm convinced that people that play Fall Guys and enjoy playing it properly what is it? Is it sadist where you like pain? Like to the extremes? I forget. Because that is mental, the amount of stuff going on there. Oh, that does quite a bit of damage. I forget that we're in an area now where it's like where we are getting pinged by the enemies. Yeah, it's awesome. Like, all joking aside, the event was pretty cool for sure. Definitely gonna be playing some more of it because there's collectible thingies that I need to get. But Final Fantasy, Defying Fall Guys is just evil Squeenix. Minis. Take the damage. Oh, that's why we were like really zoomed in. I didn't even realize. Like, nice. We got attack there. I like the event, but looks very, yeah, sadomasochistic. In the best possible way. Yeah, I would say. I'm looking forward to playing more, actually. It was like, I was a bit gutted I had to leave today when I did, because we were just like really getting into it, I feel. Okay, so how much of this do I actually have? I've got 10,000. Okay, so this costs 3,000 a time, so 3,600. Right, I can use 2, and then my MP regeneration with my other skills will bring it us back up, and then, okay, right, cool. Because this is, at the minute, that's like the biggest drain for us on our mana resources, and we do need to, especially when partying up, we do need to keep an eye on that side of it all. So basically, whenever it goes down to 30 seconds, I want to keep that buff going. I love this theme as well. It's so good. Whoops. Pressing all the wrong buttons. That's all good. So, Tiff, remind me, you've completed MSQ, haven't you? Like, I forget, but I've got like a slight sliver there of maybe hearing you say that one time, I think. I need to find out what this song is. Where are we just now? We're at Amaran, aren't we? Northrun, Amaran. Yeah. Intro music. Intro music. Yeah, okay, okay. Now, are we prepared for this? I don't know how my reading is going to be today. Hopefully it's not as robotic as the last stream, but mostly I've got a little bit of Dawn Trail left. Ooh, very nice. Awesome. Did you enjoy Shadowbringers? Gungun is thrilled by the signet ring you have discovered. Ooh, I do need to put Stringer Bot on. Such a pretty ring, almost too precious to sell. Almost, almost too precious to sell. Almost. Awesome. We will ask a friend of my father's how much it is worth. He is a good man. We can trust him. Well, as much as we can trust anyone that my father would call a friend. Rude. Shadowbringers and Endwalker are my faves because they pair well with each other. Yeah, I can't wait to reach Endwalker. Like, now that I'm here, and I like how Conjurer says it, like, before, like, you're now getting to the meat of the game when you get to this far in, you know. The storytelling is great in both expansions. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. Anyway, let us meet in Mod Circ. Once we are done, we can discuss your reward. Interesting. Okay. Hee. Haha. Only thing sweeter than a handful of shinies is a purse full of jinglies. Oh, crap. I'll get it there, that's fine. I didn't realize just clicking there was... I was trying to close the chat off so I could have got a better screenshot, but... yeah. What class did you play for it, Tiff? Kind of curious. Did you go Dark Knight or did you play something else? Are you gonna be just the Mount Keeper? I think you are, aren't you? No, your actual quest. Okay. Huh? Sorry, say that again. What class did you play as? Did you go as your regular main, or did you play something else? A lot of people play Dark Knight for Shadowbringers because it's like the class that came out with the expansion along with Dancer. And plus it's got a big moment in the trailer for it as well in the cinematic. Which is the reason why I'm going Dark Knight. But I was just curious if you switched it up any, or if you went with your main that you normally go with. That Gin worries about his son more than is healthy for either of them, but perhaps I'm not so different. I had to leave my daughter behind in the Crystarium while I oversee trade with Modsuk, and I've not been back for some time. Bless him. I'd like to send her a gift to let her know we haven't forgotten about her. Only thing is, I've no idea what young women are interested in these days. I'd ask the others, but I don't want them to think I'm doting on her. Oh. I was wondering if you could find out for me. Leroy over there has a daughter about the same age as mine. I expect she'll know what would make for a decent present. Oh. I kind of like that they've got all this wooden framework and everything everywhere, and they're not just like dumping everything. A gift for a young lady? Let me guess. Fairmoth sent you to ask me, didn't he? Busted. We all know how much he misses that girl of his. He tries to put on a brave face, but deep down he's a big softie. Oh. I mean, I like your look as well. I love the way the armors look on the NPCs and stuff. Anyway, in answer to your question, the mod make the most beautiful jewelry from precious stones and valuable relics excavated here in Amaran. I'll bet you don't see many of these around the Crystarium. How about something like that? Interesting. Okay. I am and forever will be a black mage main and stuck with the class for all expansions, getting caught up to current endgame content. I've slowed way down, hence why I still have Dawn Trail stuff to do. I've been leveling my other classes on my main to try and get another class to 90. Awesome. That's so cool. I've been looking for a class to play that I can just level up in the background. And I'm gonna need to level up magical DPS for the virtue quest lines in Shadowbringers, because I want to complete all of them before we go through. So I've been thinking for that I'm gonna do Black Mage. Yeah, and get that up to at least where I am just now so we can go do those quest lines. Yeah. But with our stream time being as, I want to say precious as it is, I'm gonna do it off stream mostly, I think, unfortunately. Because it would be streams and streams and streams worth of me just running around. And yeah. Considering our main focus is story and stuff. Kind of jealous of Conjurer, to be honest. Like she gets to do all that stuff. Yeah. But it gives me all the stuff to do in the background off stream rather than just whacking at trees or mining rocks, you know. So there's that. Hence why on Conjure stream for leveling, I'll do any class but Black Mage, which I lean towards Reaper and Sage, but I'll definitely be taking a break from Sage for a bit. Need a mental reset after previous talk. Yeah. I get that big time. Absolutely. How are you finding the hotbars though? Are you enjoying the hotbars? Are they doing much better for you? More jewelry. I'll admit that never would have occurred to me, but it's a fine choice from what I can recall. Gingin deals in ways like that. If I write a letter to him, would you be so kind as to deliver it to Modsuk? I'll leave the particulars to him, since I don't know the first thing about gems and whatnot. Yeah, it's probably best, yeah. Oh, and by the way, you don't suppose Lorot cottoned on, do you? Oh, bless. Yeah, as much as I love the story, like the busy work in the background and stuff, like doing all of the other stuff is like the meat of it for me. That's like what I really, to be fair, enjoy, like leveling up classes and everything. So yeah. If we weren't so focused on story as what we are, we would definitely be doing it on stream, but yeah, Black Mage is a fun class, but doesn't get quote-unquote fun until around 70 or so. Though that's old rotations talking, and I haven't kept up with the current rotation after the Dawn Trail release. I've dabbled in it a little bit in the past, but I think the highest I got was 50 back before Heaven's Ward came out, I think. On my original account, I think. Is that right? Yeah. Bloody hells, nothing gets past her. I might as well ask her myself next time, but I appreciate your help. Whoopsie. He miscalculated that one, I feel. Yeah. And where's this other quest? What's this one? Speak with Gungun. Oh, they're both taking us up there anyway, so that's alright. Yeah, we're gonna cheat here and we're just gonna walk there. The class quests for Black Mage are some of my faves, but that's my Black Mage bias telling. To be fair, I remember them being pretty cool, and I'm gonna just go real talk for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and just say this. Like, I kind of have enjoyed all of the quests for all the classes I've played so far. The Sage ones, they're a lot more lore heavy than other things, than a lot of the other ones I feel, but I don't know if that's right. Where they're a lot more wordy, but I did still enjoy them, but just not to the same extent, which is a bit of a shame considering how much I love the class, but they are still good. Yeah. Dark Knight ones, absolutely brilliant. If you've never played Dark Knight and you want a really good story, play Dark Knight. You won't be disappointed. No. I mean, then the Scholar. For obvious reasons, Scholar is my favorite. Why are we standing all cutesy like? Did we accidentally change pause? There we go. Yeah. Oh, right. Let's hand these quests in. Or this quest in, and then do that other one we've currently got, and then we'll jump back here and we'll pick up all of these, yeah? I've seen some of the damage that like Black Mages can do, and yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it for sure. Very close here's this way. There we go. Look for the big green arrow. I'm gonna stand on your stuff. Oh, welcome back. I take it everything went well with Thamoth. Over. A letter. Mom. Jewelry. Daughter. Crystarium. Mom. I see. Yes. I know just the thing. The scavengers have found some nice necklaces we can use. Old but shiny. I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Then my son can take care of the delivery. Awesome! They're not going to make us take it back. That's cool. Before I forget, please accept this as payment for all of your hard work. You have certainly earned it. Thank you. Whoops. Where are you? Oh, right there. Duh. What have you got for me today? I'm not sure, but it's a very lovely shiny. Yeah, take a look. Oh, excuse me. Let me see. My word, this is exquisite. Oh my. Judging by the sigil, I'd say this originates from Nabath, Aran. You'll need to find an expert in that period to ascertain its true value, though. You mean you do not know? Sorry, Gungan, but the chap with a cart near the south gate might be able to help. Right here, smells of cabbage. Wow. Then we shall ask him. Thank you for your kind advice. Smells like cabbage, eh? It should be easy to find in that case. Anywho, I need to try and get some sleep, and my body does say it's time to sleep, so I shall try and listen for now. Enjoy your stream. Have a lovely time side questing. Oh, thank you, Tiff. All the best to you, my friend. Yeah, and I hope you get plenty of rest and plenty of sleeps. And I appreciate you going into work. And I hope you get all the rest. Yeah. Send all the best vibes your way, my friend. Thank you for spending time with us, as always. Always appreciated. Where am I going now? Is that rather meaty quest line, no? Oh no, we just picked it up, didn't we? No? No, this is the ring quest. Okay. Kind of feel like Frodo. Oh, a minute. Carrying this thing everywhere. Oh, crap. Oh, I need these. I need to see if I can craft these. They would be awesome for in the Tombury cave. Yeah. Antique stealer. Thancred, is that you? Maybe in like 30 years, 40 years. May I help you? Please, tell us what this old ring is worth. Oh ho, I've not seen one of these in a very long time. Well, what is it? Souls to be collected. Hi everybody. Hello Conjurer, my good friend. Hello, hello.
Z2_Conjurer just raided with 12 viewers. Welcome in one and all. Welcome in.
I hope you had an amazing rest of your stream, my friend. Take the kids. Oh, have them. Oh, why does it keep putting a question mark there first? There we go. Shout out. Let's go. Oh! Where's your name? Give me your name. Copy. Conjure, look at y'all coming in. Awesome. Hello, everybody. Hi. I hope you're all well. I know you're all coming from Conjurer's coziness. So I know you're all being good spirits and full of the comfies. Yeah. Conjure gave us extra sugars so we behave. Oh, thank you for that. Dosing them with sugar so they're on a sugar high. And then I'll get the crash at some point as well. I'll see how it is just before you hand them off too. Oi. For anybody who obviously doesn't know, Conjurer's awesome. Click on that shout out. Go check her out. you won't be disappointed. She's a big Final Fantasy 14 player, and you're just now leveling all your stuff, so you conjurer all the classes for your challenge. I had my own caramel, says Coffee. Yeah. And
fuck Dragoons, fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
I'm that dad that gets the kids on the weekends. The fun parent. I see how it is, yeah. To be fair, you're not wrong. Also, if you haven't already, go click that link. It'll take you to Conjurer's pretty cool own website. Yeah. Where you can find all of her links to her TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, I think it is, and also there's a store link on there as well, Conjurer, isn't there? But please go check it out. You'll find all the stuff on there. If there's one person worth following and going and chatting with and hanging out with, it's definitely Conjurer. Yeah. Not a store one at the moment. I need to set Rich to work. Ah, okay. Everybody ignore what I said about the store bit. It doesn't exist yet. I'm glad you enjoyed the end of your stream, though. That's awesome. Are you literally just chilling out now for the evening and like as best you can and be streamering and all the good stuff? And did you? Ooh, another question. I was just about to ask. 58 Warrior. I was literally just saying, like, did you manage to finish Warrior? Great minds. Great minds think alike. Oh, you're getting there. So close. So next stream, you should definitely have that then, yeah? Am I right in saying that? Thinking that? Got distracted on the Fall Guys event. I knew you were going to say that. I was waiting on that. Next job has been chosen as well. Yeah, was it the Scholar one? Or was the one before it? I think I seen 2 before it. Or do you keep the current one first? Yes. Awesome. I know you're looking forward to it. You were saying that today, weren't you? That you've not had the chance to experience it properly before. So, yeah. Yes, Scholar bike in. Yes. I can't wait to see you go through it. Like, it's one of my favorite quest lines, and I am, for very obvious reasons, and you'll find out as soon as you stop playing it, if you don't know already. But yeah. Look at you, cuties. You're joining us today. For anyone that hasn't met me before. Let's start that whole mess again. For anyone that has come in the raid that hasn't met me before, hi, I'm Kyle. I'm a variety streamer from the UK. I mainly play Final Fantasy. And it's going to look like Baldur's Gate 3 for the foreseeable future. But we do also do franchise runs and things, and I have a couple going at the minute that I do need to finish at some point, but they're on the back burner for now. Yeah, because we've delved head first into Shadowbringers expansion for Final Fantasy and loving it. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. I mean, one-on-one time with my princess, how could I complain, right? Oh, honestly. One-on-one time with my queen, I'm so cheeky and blessed. Oh, look at you both. You know what? You just get a little celebration for being so cute. Yeah. There you go. Yes. If you want any more info on our community or all the links and stuff, please feel free to click on the About section just underneath the stream, and you'll have all the info in the panels there. Yeah. Well, welcome in. It's awesome to have you all, and I'm so happy to see you. Yeah. You two, I'm not gonna lie, Conjurer and Kitten, you two are like cuteness overload right now. Is it? Yeah, yeah. Cuties. We're just doing side quests and stuff today. We're gonna probably end the stream when we do, like when we're running closer towards the end with some MSQ stuff. Because we do have some side quests and things to catch up. So yeah, yeah. We're basically back in Amaran at the minute, and we're just clearing the quests here because I remembered we didn't do them. but we've currently completed all the ones in our second area that we unlocked, which was Colossi. So we've got the quest in this area to do it, and then we'll be jumping to Lakeland and doing the quests available there. Yeah. And also a little heads up for anybody that might not have been here earlier. I am definitely, I've not been able to shake this queasy feeling I've had all day, so I might end a little earlier than 8. We'll find out. Yeah. But that might not happen. We're just gonna go until 8 PM and see how we do. Yeah. Anyway, shall I continue reading this quest? I've been sat here waffling for like forever now, haven't I? Oh, yeah. This is no simple ring. See that sigil? Used to seal letters. It was. The owner must have been someone quite important. But you best speak with Jamil if you want to know who it belonged to. If you want to know about Crest and such, he's the one to ask. I'm loving the side quest and stuff just as much as I'm loving the MSQ stuff for sure. Yeah. Oh, I think obviously you've been through Shadowbringers before, Conjurer, haven't you? So like it's not spoilers if I talk about anything for you at all, I'm guessing. Because unlike me, you have a pretty good memory. Like I know you've been telling me about how much you enjoyed it all and stuff, and I've talked about the virtual quests. Yeah, not again. I just want my jinglies. Hopefully, Jamil will be the last one we have to ask. Yeah, I definitely feel like Frodo right now, carrying the one ring. Jesus. Well, it's gotten super dark in here. I just wanted to... Like, you know how come you're doing your challenges? How you've got your challenges going? Yeah. That's working out for you for when you get to the virtual quest, because I've got to know level 4 quests up to 70 plus. Because there's one for I think physical DPS, which is what we're doing just now. I think what was it? We'll hand this in and we'll go have a quick look. It'll only take a second, but there's like 4 separate quests for us to go hunt down those virtual senators, as we were talking about in Discord with Ara. I think it was yesterday. And I've only got access to the Dark Knight ones just now, which I think is just melee DPS. So you're super. It's working out really nice actually, because with your challenge the way it is and the progress you're making, by the time you get here, you're gonna be spoiled for choice which class to pick, which is great, and I'm kind of jealous in a way. We're loving it well. Yeah. As soon as I got to that point, the like last stream, I think it was, I was just like, oh, okay, I see. Yep. Straight away. It's like, it's gonna be perfect for you. Now, what could you two spry younglings need for an old man like me? We want to know how much we can get for the signet ring. Please tell us. The suspense is killing me. And Gobble's gonna gobble. Bless them. Where did you get this? It belonged to a Malik of Nabafaran. I think that's how you say it, Nabafaran. Oh, that sounds very valuable indeed. So, how much? To a historian, it is priceless. In all likelihood, there is only one ring in existence. Wow, okay. Though I'm afraid that to a layman unversed in ancient signals, it is worth no more than any other signet of a similar age. Anyone in Nabath-Aran, well, with even a modicum of wealth, would have had one bearing the mark. Okay, that's interesting. So it's priceless. So it is priceless, but also not worth very much. I'm confused. Me too. How does that work? Aren't they both mutually exclusive? Like they can't both be... What? Subjective. Subjectivity. It'll be priceless to one person, but worthless to another. There it is, yeah. It looks like we will not be rolling in riches after all. I'm very sorry to have dragged you around Mordsuk for nothing. It's fine. But as we always say, no such thing as a thing no one needs. And hard work is its own reward. Something like that, anyway. While your coin purse may be no heavier than before, you have learned an important lesson, at least I think so. Kinda? But yeah, I'm super glad that you're after having to go through Bard and Dragoon, I'm glad that you're getting to classes that you know you're gonna enjoy and that you're excited for and stuff. Yeah. It's about time, eh? Not gonna lie, and nobody else please claim this, because I am saving my points up to claim this. This one time I'm gonna claim a class that instead of letting you, you know, saying like you can pick your own one with my redeem. I'm gonna pick for you to do Dark Knight. Lee hates me, wants me to suffer. No! Lee, behave. Has Dark Knight been picked yet? Please tell me it hasn't. I'm reserving it. I'm looking forward to the Dark Knight, to be honest. Damn it. That was my pick. Nope. Okay, the race is on. Well, if it's going to be picked next, that's the thing. That's the thing. You know, I don't have to be the one to redeem it as long as it's picked next after Scholar. Yeah. Nope. Oh, the body's gone up a little bit. Nice. Now that business with the ring is over, I should rest, as I said I would. Then your promise to my father will be fulfilled. Oh, that's right. That's who this little gobbo is. Yeah, yeah. Actually, there is something I should like to discuss with you. I'm in no rush, however, so let us speak again after your repose. I always forget what this word means, and I forget about it until I see it somewhere, you know? Just be on the safe side, Reeper. Do you know what the emote means? Oh, Kappa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Basil. Before I say anything else, thank you. Not to get too much into this, because I don't want it to take away from the feel of the day or anything, is we're quite jovial and stuff. My ADHD and stuff is kicking my ass at the minute. I'm struggling with, you can see it when I'm reading. Really, like, my reading has become very robotic and stuff. Good. I sometimes have problems reading people. Yeah, I absolutely do as well. Like, I completely get that. Yeah. Another way it's popping up for me big time is it's not concentration. I don't know how to say it. It's my inattentive side, so it does encapsulate concentration, I want to say, but it's like I'm missing things when I'm reading them, which is why I'm like double, triple reading words and I'm stuttering a little bit. But like I'm missing, like I didn't even see that Kappa face before you said anything about it. Like I didn't see it. Yeah. Unfortunately. I think what it is my body's adjusting to my medications still. And hopefully it'll phase down over the next week. Hopefully. Yeah. My curiosity... That one I just got tongue-tied. my curiosity is piqued. Please, you must tell me now. I can rest while I listen. Oh? Well, if you insist. Yes, please, Basil. I would appreciate that, yeah. All good, all good. When I am in doubt, I will be more direct. Yeah, thank you. I would like you to help me search for more relics from Navath Aren. If my suspicions are correct, I know where many artifacts are waiting to be uncovered. Or you going treasure hunting? Conjurer, I forget. Did you say you've never played Dark Knight before? I think that's right. Either that or you mentioned you've got very little experience in it, but I'm leaning more towards that you haven't played it yet. Never ever. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Going from Scotland to Dark Knight is gonna be so cool. I'm so close to getting the redeem points for it as well. You're in for such a treat. Absolutely, between those two. Like, damn. Again, I'm jealous. In the best possible way. I base this claim on my knowledge of the route chosen by the Malik when he led his people's exodus from the Flood of Light. Oh, that's our friend over here talking just now. Okay. Although many tried to take their most prized possessions with them, it soon became apparent that such burdens would only hinder their escape. Each household discarded their personal treasures one piece at a time. By following the exact path traveled from Navath Aren, we would be able to unearth many more priceless treasures. What say you? Will you lend me your aid? Now I feel like Luffy. Of course. And now that I have finished resting, I am ready to start digging. You're quite sure? I am. Reaper, you should come too. You have already found one of these shinies. Maybe you can find some more. You will be amply you will be amply paid for your efforts, even if there are no profits to be made from the sale of the items themselves. I too am a proponent of the motto, honest pay for honest work. Does he even realize he's talking to Tomberry? Clad in black with dark purple eyes and a dark sword. Bright red claws. We steal people's souls for a living. Honestly. Hand out bugs to everyone. Like... We should go before my father tries to stop me. Honestly, there is no such thing as working too hard. Oh wait, where are we going? Is this questline about burnout? Squeenix. The first location to the east of the inn at Journey's Head. Allow me to lead the way. Cool. Right, before we do that, we're going to go grab all these other quest lines as well. Or at least as many of them as we can. Because these are the... Apart from these ones down here. Oh, we're heading down that way anyway. Cool. Okay, so when we go down to get this, we can go and grab these ones. And to be honest, one of the reasons I came back here first, before just going and doing the other ones, was because the lady that resided over this hospital here, she had a part to play in the first dungeon we did in this world. Bless her. Sinner over there. No, Sinner over here. You have seen... What? Sinner over here. You have seen fruiting gigantenders nearby. Yes? That's such a hard word for me to say. Very aggressive they are. We would stay away from them. But someone like you, yes, I have an idea. Please say we get to go cut down the big spikies. Please. You're healthy, strong. I have a favor to ask. Bring me chunks, big chunks of the flesh. Yes, we get to go to some choppy chops. Yes. Go east from here and you will find them. Or they will find you. You shall be rewarded if you do as I say. Quickly now. Awesome. So what we're gonna do after we finish this area, and if we have time we move on to Lakeland and do the quest there. Going forward after that, we're gonna do the initial MSQ stuff, clear an area of quests, do some more MSQ stuff, and then finish clearing the area of quests. Then end the area with doing MSQ stuff, then we can just go and go. Yeah. And if we keep up on top of it like that, I feel that's going to be a nice way to break things up. And I feel also it's going to be better as well in the long run, because we won't have to come back to areas like this and do them. You know, we'll do them going along and it'll fill the world out and the story so much more. Yeah. Which is the whole point of us doing the side quests going forward, because we want the world building there. A traveler, nice life if you can get it. Me, I'm working for Phil Till. Heartless bastard gives me weekly quarters. I meet them. I get paid. If not, I get nothing. Not much incentive to go above the quarter, but just meeting it's got me run ragged. Jesus, must be super stringent then, no? Like, still I'm in no position to complain. Anything beats starving to death. The thing is, I'm down to my last couple of gil, and they won't survive another week if I don't meet the quota. Can we just give him money? Can we? To make things worse, I've hit a dry spell and there's no chance of making it in time. But if I can distract him with a few sand wrigglers, his favorite snack, he might let me off the hook. Please help me look for some, I beg you. We're gonna get to go kill some sandworms, it sounds like. Thank you, my friend. I knew you weren't the sort to ignore the pleas of a desperate man. Anyway, we best be off. I'll see you outside. Ah, 2 quests left to pick up. Cool. I love the music in this area as well. Oh, I've got a quick question. You know how I like the musics and stuff? If I was to search on YouTube just for Shadowbringers battle music, would that show up with the the battle music that plays? Do you think? Would I be able to find it that way? Because I kind of like really... Is it the battle music? No, it was one of the ones that was playing when I was at the other area. Pass the parcel. Honest pay. Why is every R capitalized? What? Honest pay for honest work. No experience necessary. I should have read it before I said that. I understand why. Yeah. It appears to be a job advertisement. Speak with the mod taskmaster for details. Okay. Oh, there's a quest we missed over here, I think. Shall we go grab that? Yeah, this last one here. Oh, how good does that look? I forgot about that. I know most music and trials can be found on YouTube. Yeah, Basil, that's so far, like I've done it a couple of times. There's, I know the name of the area because it was this area over here is where we were. So I think I might just put that in and see. I mean, I could also just type in music for Amaran and see what pops up, you know? And I'm sure I can find it that way. I was just curious if anybody knew specifically where it was, you know? Anything probably as well, but knowing how to search for it might be a bit difficult. Yeah, that's the quandary I'm running into, unfortunately. I haven't tried to look yet, just to be clear, because I only just realized earlier that I kind of like it would be perfect for us, so to use in that regard. You there, kind traveler, strong traveler. The younglings are in danger. Is Anakin Skywalker? No, Anakin Skywalker won't be here. There's sand everywhere. Big scary creatures. They looked hungry too. Please, you must hurry to Samiels. Is that Samiels or Sam? It's Samiels, isn't it? Backbone east from here. Quickly, there is no time. I'm not gonna lie. You know how come there's time sensitive situations and encounters in BG3? With the way he said that there straight away, I was just like, oh god. They haven't put time sensitive quests in this, have they? Like that. This is where I find out literally most of the quests in at the end of Shadowbringers or at the start of Endwalker. I like that. Oh god. Yeah, Google in general might help as well. Wikis have a ton of info I never would have imagined. Yeah, I'm going to be looking into it after stream for sure. I've looked for a couple of them so far and I've found a couple of them. Like the Burn one. The music track for the Burn is one I found. Yeah. And there is the official Final Fantasy XIV playlist where it does host all of the tracks, I think, as well on YouTube, which is where I've found most of them so far, but I've just Googled a couple of times too. Yeah. You'll do. Here for work, are we? How am I smaller than the goblins? Wow. I just realized. Good. Good. Honest pay for honest work. That's my motto. Your timing could not be better. I have a job for you. Take this package to my client, who is outside the village to the south. Mod fellow, you will know him when you see him. Probably. ... That statement never ends well, really. No, it doesn't. Now listen carefully. You must not peek inside, no matter what it is. No matter what. Is that clear? Good. Now off you go. Right. Okay, so for this, I think we're just gonna go out here, work our way down, and then come here, yeah? Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's the plan. I need to be able to see what I'm meant to be doing, though. Let's be honest. Actually, how clean are my glasses now? So, they're clean enough. Ah, everything's in focus. Yeah. I can see. Literally, it is like, you know, when you see a camera go out of focus and someone twists the focus and it comes, you see it go, and it comes back in. That's what it's like whenever I put my glasses on. Every time. I'm terrible for not wearing them. I'm really bad. I only stop wearing them when my eyes start to get the tension and stuff, or if I start to get really bad headaches. I'm supposed to wear them all the time, but I know I'm gonna pay for it later down the line if I don't get on top of it. It is one of these. Are you gonna show up with a quest marker? No, you haven't. Interesting. Okay. Fine. You know what? We're gonna eat that. Yeah. Nice try, beastie. Hey, girl. Oh, you're lovely and warm. You've been sleeping. Oh. You know what? You guys haven't seen her for a little while. Yeah. Oh, she's not wanting to be picked up today, it seems. Okay. Aw. To be fair to her, she has just been woken up. Your glasses suit you, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you, Basil. I appreciate that. It's not something I've been complimented on, to be fair. Apart from a few times. But yeah, thank you. That made me smile. Hi, beasties. You know what? Yeah, there we go. This song is so good. I kind of want to use this as well. This place gives so much shade. Do not eat me. Mod for very hard to swallow, I hear. Tickle your belly, it will. Bless. Aww. We are not dead. Oh, you saved us. That is why. Thousand thank yous. Oh, they're gonna make us do this for each one. Great Samuel. We are truly sorry. You can't see this, but Spike is just sitting on top of a cat tree little hidey hole box like she does, and she is glaring at the webcam from across, like 3 foot away. I never thought I would be so happy to not be dead. Many thanks, stranger. And then they're away. Ah, this is the song. This is the one I want to get. This one for the intro. I only realized because I just had the exact same thought. I was like, oh, this would make a good intro in a ping pong memory. Yeah. Oh, no, there we go, there we go. We look around, see absolutely nothing happening because all that shit's going on behind us, and we're looking the other way. Hello, friends. Nice. I'm so glad. Oh. Oh, these are the things that we have to get here. Okay. Yeah, even I know you stay out of the cactuars damages. Uh-huh. No, that's not happening. Come on, madam. Spike. Come on now. No. Okay. No. What are you doing? You've been super soft. No attacking the computer stuff, please. We've talked about this. Yeah, she's like looking away and everything as if oh, fine. Not quite meeting my gaze. Bless her. Spike, come on now. Hi everybody. Hello, hello. The cutie. Hello, hello. I let go of the monitor, will you? Just having a look around. Is that what you're doing? I think she is just having a bit of a look around. Yeah. You wanna go down? Where am I go? Hopefully that'll be a curious. Hopefully that will satisfy her curiosity for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Bless her. Oh, excuse me. Now, you might be wondering how we can coax the little buggers out of hiding. With explosives, of course. Tom very like, they're supposed to come crawling in droves whenever there's an earthquake. So we'll make one of our home. Sorry, it was just chatting to Rich. It's all good. You never have to be sorry for chatting to Hobby. How was the rest of his day? I hope he eased up a bit for him, yeah? I know he was saying in chat when he popped in during your stream and you grassed me out. Like he was having a really, really busy day, yeah. So Kitty, what was busy? Yeah, long day and the late lunch. They're the worst. Were you on the phone with him or has he made it home? I'm guessing he's made it home, yeah? Sounds like. I'll head east, so you go south. Let's meet back here once we've caught a few of the slimy sods. He's home, yeah. Awesome. Oh, the sparkles. Spike, come on, move. Oh, you're going over the window, so that's fine. Kitty making her presence felt. So Kitty, but I just realized what you meant, Basil. Yeah, she's because I'm with my webcam. She hasn't realized yet that she needs to go up to my other monitor. Unfortunately, I don't talk about that dread holiday that won't be named. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. What is that? You know what though? I'm glad that he's home, yeah? And that you get to just chill and stuff. As best as you can do. Can't beat the frosting that ice yet. Yeah. Definitely not. You have it. Show me. Show me. So I've been thinking about this, yeah? What we need to do is definitely continue our plans to go rob the Bank of Ulda. Then we need to use that funds to buy up as much liquid nitrogen as we can and coat the world with it. But only like changes its chemical structure, so it only affects Christmas decorations. Yeah, everything else is left. Then we're permafrozen everything. Yeah. Or we get all the magicians in the world together and we count down to 3, and when we say 3, they all click their fingers in synchronicity, and it's such a big boost of magician powers that it just makes every Christmas decoration turn into pumpkins and Halloween stuff. I think that's probably going to be the better one, yeah? Everyone, go hire all the magicians. Go get them. You have done well, very well. Ooh, Conjurer, by the way. You're subathon. Oh, so looking forward to that. Yep. Absolutely looking forward to that. That's going to be cool. Yeah. Might actually end up being the first time you make it past Act 1. Yeah, me too. Never done one before, so super stoked. Yeah, yeah. I haven't either. But you know, it's one of those things I've never thought about, to be fair. But as soon as you mentioned it, I sat there smiling. I was just like, yeah, look at you go on. Yeah. Super stoked, absolutely. Yes, yes. Hey, girlie, what you doing? You having a look around? Can't kind of click continue just now because this madam, this one, is right in front of everything. Yes, you are. Yes, she is. She's right in front of everything. She's been the cutest girl in the world. Yes, you are. I got the keys. Yes, yes. Fish. Haha. This is not for more mouse. No, a fine piece. This will fetch though. A fine price. This will fetch though. Sinners like you enjoy the flesh of the little ones. The big ones, not so much. Sinners? Has it been explained yet why we're called sinners? That's a few times we've been referred to as sinners, even in the Crystarium. Yes, little ones are good for selling, but hard to catch, hard to kill, but not so difficult for you, it seems. Here, take these shinies. Awesome. Explain? No, hinted very likely. Yeah. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've been thinking little bits here and there about it whenever it's cropped up, you know. Do you hear that twinkle? Every time I hear it, I immediately, I was stopping and looking around, totally forgetting that it's the sky with the light in the sky. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we'll hand these in just to clear these, and then we'll continue on doing some more, yeah? You did it. These two have a lot to answer for, though. Oh, there we go. That's going to be a bit better, isn't it? If I sit the right way. There we go, there we go. You see, those bones once belonged to a mighty Samuel. His ghost still roams the plains. A lot of silly younglings go there to prove their bravery. But there are things much more dangerous than wandering spirits. Oh, yes. Wait, is Samuel what they call, like, sandworms? I think it is. It sounds like Samuel, Sandiel. I wish it was a ghost we had met instead of those horrible brutes. We will not be going back there anytime soon. Oh. Speak for yourself. I was hoping to meet the great Samuel, so I want to try it again. And I will not have the others calling me a coward for running away. Youngster's got a youngster. How is everybody doing though? Speaking of the kids. Has the sugar crushes hit yet? To tell the truth, I did it exactly the same thing when I was their age. It's something of a tradition. I gathered that. Yeah. This is one of the ways we learn to fear and respect the desert, but also how we find the courage to face its many dangers. Though on this occasion, I think we would be 2 younglings short of a village were it not for you. Modsuk, thanks you, traveler. Oh. I love how, like, all the goblins, they all seem, I want to say eccentric, but deep down when it comes to, like, they have a strong moral sense there with regards to family and that kind of stuff. Yeah, sugar rush in action, diverting the energy somewhere else. Just gonna say, just gonna put this out there. My immature mind immediately went somewhere else when I read that with that animation on that that emote after what you just said. That's funny. That's hilarious, Basil. Oh, I'm the worst, honestly. It's like when someone sits and goes boobs or booba or something, that always gets a chuckle out of me, you know? Damn, I have a dirty mind and I took it, and it took me a second. Sorry, not sorry. That's the right way to use that, isn't it? He asked an old man. There is the parcel. There is the parcel. Get her. Oh shit. Ambush. Bring it on. Spike, I need you to move or you can't be there. I don't know. Come on. I'm gonna stop firing off my mates when we're fighting the smaller enemies. Like, this is just there's extra stuff I need to worry about, and there's no need to do it really. Yeah. I think if we're not actively taking big damages, I'm not gonna do it, because we've got a 1500 heal here, a 510 heal. Even. I thought that was higher than that. But let's make it worse. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, it's good to see as well they haven't fixed this little glitch, by the way. After events like that, it takes a second. Like, the quest thing here will update straight away on the right hand side just behind me. Like, you guys can't really see that because I'm blocking it, unfortunately, but I would move the camera down here, but there is stuff that goes along here and things, and I don't want to block it off. But did you see how that took a second after we killed them to bring this icon back? It's been there for like the entire game so far. It's one of those little things I thought they might have grabbed a hold of. You were not supposed to fight back. No fair. Not fair, not fair. Huh? Our job was to steal the package, not to hurt anyone, I swear. Okay. Ask the taskmaster, yes. He will tell you everything. What the shit? Kind of where I'm like, low-key, wait, that was close. You were hidden. Oh yeah, you have a floating axe above your head. We're not touching you. Not gonna lie, I was low-key wishing for like BG3 chance and that to maybe like draw my weapon on them when we talk to this person. Yeah. I think this is here, isn't it? Yeah? Oh my god, sand wrigglers are literally just... Alright. Worm. Yeah, how relaxing is this churn? Like, honestly? Like... Awesome. That's that one done. You know what? We're gonna go back up, hand these in, and then we'll see what's what, yeah? Hi, Gilly. You've been very needy today. Yeah. Let me go, though. Do 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 do. How long are you gonna pull for? Go in. There we go. I take it the regulars were feeling cooperative. How did you find so many? Some people have all the luck. Is this the beginning of the break of my negative streamer luck? I wonder. Honestly, it's been so bad lately. Natural 1s and 2s in Baldur's Gate, then just in general in some of the stuff that's happened as well in other games, like yeah. How did you find so many? Some people have all the luck. Anyway, let's go and see if this is enough to persuade that old curmudgeon. If all goes well, there might even be something in it for you too. I should think so. We did the work. Conjurer, you about? You still about? My good friend old. If not, it's all good. Is there a problem? Still looking for the client, are we? He seems to be hiding something. Use the doubt emote to wring the truth out of him. I'm gonna invade his personal space as well. No, stop. I can explain. The truth is, there is no client, and the package is full of nothing but rocks. Not expensive ones either, just rocks. I hire people to deliver the parcel and another group of thugs to steal it. When they return to me empty-handed, I demand compensation for the loss of my wares. No blood spilled, just coin changing hands, that is all. If only it were that easy, IRL, just doubt and you get the truth. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not. Please, boss, no more. This is too complicated, too dangerous. You're right. There must be easier ways to make money. We need something that requires less effort, less risk. Kind traveler. Will you accept this as an apology? And maybe no one needs to know about this, yes? Fine. I've got my eyes on you. Yes. Yeah. It's full of fluffies. I'm not gonna lie, I was debating about just leaving this quest undone, but then I was like, it's 50k XP. We can't leave 55k XP just sitting there, you know? No. What are you doing? You better not be going for that. Oh, you're in hunting mode, are you? Okay. Can I have my hand back, please? Thank you. Sorry, I'm getting accosted by the cute soft paws of the kitty. She's done that, you know that thing that the cats do when they do like the soft playful tap on you? Like the little bop? And they have their claws ever so slightly out when they do it. But she's like super softly going like that does. Bless her. Honestly, with how much attention she gets normally, when she gets like this, you would think she gets none and she's starved for it, you know, but she's not. She gets so much. Like last night, I was just chilling before I went into my bed for the night. I was just chilling watching Critical Role on my second monitor, and I was just sitting playing, like doing some like tree mining or logging and farming my crystals. And I was just lying back in my chair, and I'd stopped playing the game and I was just absorbing what was happening on Critical Role. And she hasn't done this before, but because I was reclined far enough back on my chair, she kind of like scooted over to us and just lay on my entire like right side of my chest while I was sitting on a chair. She was curled up in a cute little ball, bless her. Had a bit of a setback and pitfall. Spare me your excuses. I look over, I just see a massive fluffy tail hanging out from between the curtains. You failed me for the last time. Oh, this is a guy with his boss in it. Wait, I brought these for you. For me? Oh, you're too kind. So juicy, so wriggly. Yes, very nice. I never knew you had such talents. Very well. I'm willing to overlook the quarter on this occasion. Interesting. Thank you, boss. If that's all, I'll be off. Stop. These sand wrigglers are a lot more pleasing than the usual junk you bring me. From now on, you're my chief worm collector. Consider it a promotion. Same rates, of course, and it's not a promotion. Please ask for high rates. Not what I had in mind, beast being penniless, I suppose. I don't know how I fare on my own, but I appreciate you helping me today. With how hard he was on him, I feel if he did try to push for better rates, he would have bit off a bit more than he was willing to chew at the minute. Sounds like that was an extremely rare thing, yeah. Oh, okay, so we've done the top half of all the quests we need. We've got one there to hand in, but let's head down here, yeah? Let's go. We need... Let's see what mount we're gonna get. The same one again. Oh, we had this one already. Oh yeah, this will do. We haven't had this out in a while. I keep going to that one. Is this thing worth using when we can't fly with it? Because it seems quite slow just now. I remember asking this a while back, I think, as well. I mean, we're still moving pretty fast. It doesn't feel like regular mount speed, though. I mean, it looks beautiful. I just realized there's purple highlights on the wings. Yeah. Oh, look at that area. I forgot how good that looks. Yeah. Giving me little Alamigo vibes as well. Go away, hands. Trying to grip at me. As seniors. Right. We are gonna hop off. We're gonna go do this quest outside first. Yeah. We're making progress, chat. We're making progress. Oh, big scary spider scorpion ant thingy. Maybe. Oh, it is. It's telling us. Oh, okay. It's telling us to go there, not over there. Interesting, interesting. As I recall, there should be a few artifacts scattered around this area. The first items to be discarded were those of little value or simply too cumbersome to be carried over long distances. However, we can assume that many were buried so that they could be recovered later. Therefore, it seems logical that landmarks that was a shitload of wood bot. The first half of that was at like 80k. Oi. Thank you, whoever you were. Not gonna lie, that's always such a nice feeling seeing those things pop up like that. Yeah. Therefore, it seems logical that the landmarks such as a large octopus and so forth would be used to indicate their positions. Less talking, more digging. I want to find the shinies. I relate to the goblins quite a bit. Like, shinies. Yes, give me all the shinies. Kind of a little bit of a loot gobble myself. Ooh, I was expecting battle there. Lots of lovely shinies over here. What have you got? Oh, a great big shiny. Is this a dinner plate? No, it's a sled for going down the hills. Can't use a sled as a dinner plate. Jesus. Jamil, what is this? Please reply and say what I just said. That would be hilarious. A heraldic shield. The 5 coins above a castle represent each of the great houses of Nabath Aran. Coins? Is that because they were rich? Precisely. The capital attracted trade from across Northront, and much of the wealth found its way into their coffers. Okay. Such a booming economy was not built overnight, however. Although Nabath Aran was largely established by humans, the harsh desert environment meant that they had to rely on the aid of neighboring peoples. Okay. Hi, my girl. You calm down some now. Yeah. She has like her eyes are in this weird position just now where they're like not the big googly eyes, but they're not like the sharp pointy cat eyes. Please don't go for Headburb. Headburb is friend. Yeah. It was the Maud who taught them how to safely traverse the barren plains, methods for finding sustenance, and much besides. They were also respected partners in matters of commerce, and Nabath owed a great deal to your ancestors' gun. That's cool. I never knew. Hi. What's up? You're hearing something I can hear. Hi. Fine, you'll get some strokes. Oh, cutie. History is all around us, if we know where to look, which reminds me, the next location I would like to search is not far from here. This way, if you please. And I kind of love this environment, like, it doesn't feel like anything else in the game. At least for me. You are going to be on a year round at the bottom. Okay. Let's go this way then. Yeah. Ancient wizard. Hi! Oh, damn it. Ah, that's fine. I love that guitar riff, big time. Oh, look at that. Never actually looked down here before. Wow. Wait, on the map? Aww. Oh, no, that is interesting. There's the line. Unless that comes directly across here, we're going to be able to go over there when flying stuff. Interesting. Okay. I'm just getting watched by it just now. So cute. Look at you. She's like, stroke me, praise me, bow to your god. If your eyes glow, I'm running out the flat, girl. Nice little reference there for some of yous. Interesting to see if anyone gets it. I have reason to believe that more artifacts are resting beneath these ruins. Please take the utmost care with any that you discover, as soon as some may be fragile. If any of you do get that reference, we're best friends. Nothing but bricks and sand. Have you had better luck? Oh, I was gonna say that is a statue, right? It's not a potato, a petrified potato of some sort. Oh no! I know what this is. A decorative Maud's head sculpture. Making these is one of our many traditions. Ooh. Well, what is it doing here? We may surmise that it was once kept in the pristine palace of Malik. It once housed tokens of friendship from allied peoples. That the Malik brought such gifts so far from Nabafaren is proof of the cultural significance. Yeah, okay. However, when the Nabafaren and the Maud first came into contact, there were many disagreements, as there often is. It's very rare that two civilizations meet and it's peachy and perfectly nice. I do not understand. We Maud hate arguing. The art of negotiation is another one of our many traditions. Yes, I dare say that was a decisive factor in these disparate peoples finding common ground, and yet the Maud live on while the Nabaf are no more. Hopefully, we will uncover yet more valuable insights to the past at our final excavation site. And may I say, your work thus far has been nothing short of exemplary. Way to go, us. Please, save your thanks for when we have finished. There is much still to be done, more treasures to be found. Oh, and you're giving another quest? Alright. Ooh, foods. What are you doing? Semi-automatic. Did Sam Riegel write these? That's like dad joke. Wow. Squeenix, come on. I know a good portion of your quest names have been really cheesy, but come on. I want to dig. Where's the next spot, Jamiel? West from here, close to the Nabaf Severance. Then what are we waiting for? Must hurry. Come on, go. Where's this one gonna take us? Oh, over there. Hopefully this is gonna let us circle round. Yeah. I'm hoping. Be interesting to see. Yeah, that is giving MP. Okay. I thought it did. Excellent. Wait. Recast 2.37 seconds. Oh, it's the same for these. Alright, so that's 350 damage between all of them. This one also gives HP. This one gives to 40 HP as well, if it's comboed. This gives 500 damage. So this is just straight up damage dealing, right? So situation wise, if we need more health, we can just spam our standard rotation with a few other skills. For anyone that isn't quite aware, and I know most of you are, we're kind of like fine-tuning, I would like to say, just now. And learning our, this should give health, yeah? Yeah, did it? That one definitely gave health, so yeah. Oh wow, that was like over 2k health there, Jesus. Actually, I want to get another battle real quick. I want to see... We'll do it with you. Right, so this should give 240. I mean, I don't think it's going to do it while we... Yeah, there, that gives 1971. Okay, that's not... Either I'm missing it, or that isn't given... That should be given... Oh no, it's more damage, not health. Okay, I first said pure potency. Ignore me. I read Durbing. Well, it looks like the third one gives 2k life. That's nothing to shy at. No. Look at that. Oof. Spike, come on. Nope, let go of the light, you're not allowed to do that, you know that. She's obsessed with the computer equipment, shall we say. Whoa, it just got very dark. Oh, it's down that way. Oh, holy shit, that does quite a bit more damage then. These ones are the damages that we do, aren't they? Get down, come on, go. Get. Spike, go. You're not allowed up. She's making her presence felt. Bless her. Funny thing is, all the stuffs just like, I'm here. Because all of her foods, all of her water and all of that, everything's in order, but she's going for this light. Oh, right. I need to have a word with her. She can't be off attacking the kind of stuff. I don't want her to get hurt, you know? So what we're going to do is we will get to this quest marker down here, deal with the bad guys, and then I'll go and have a little bit of a chat with her. Yeah, bless her. Like, I'm not concerned with the equipment being damaged or broken or anything. I just don't want her to bite into wire and get like properly hurt, with it be a guns or with any powers going through, because she has a habit of doing like chewing on the wires. Yeah. Spike. No. Come on. Never mind trying to hide behind there. Right, I will be right back, everybody, yeah? I'm going to use this opportunity to get up and have a bit of a stretch in a bio break as well, so do the thing and do the same thing as me. Get up, have a bit of a stretch, grab a fresh drink, all the good stuff. Back in a second.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Oh. What's going on? Oh, the sound's not working. The sound's not back on. Thank you for trying though, Conjurer. Did the first one not play the sound? Oh my god, StreamerBot, did you close? No. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Give me 1 sec. They work. I just couldn't remember the wiggle. Ah, okay. I was like, what? Did I mute everything? Because I did have it all muted up yesterday and I wasn't sure if it was muted properly. But yeah. If you ever a whole of things happened. I can't remember the command. I need a kitten. Oh, I love that. Reaches for emotional support, kitten. Come here. Thank you for doing all the things, so I appreciate you. If you ever can't remember the commands, they're in. I have them listed in my about section. I think someone still has a bonfire going. Because I can smell it. I tried that, which is the wiggle one. Let me just double check real quick, yeah? Because to be honest, kitten's normally the one to fire it off. I'm not right there myself with it, you know. I think you got it right. It should be wiggle time from what I think, though, is it? Yeah, exclamation point, wiggle time. Oh. Yeah, I was just about to say, like, that. I just seen there was, like, the I and the T were in the wrong place. But you know what? I'm going to go ahead and say this. Whether they work or not, it's the effort that I appreciate. Thank you so much for doing them. Yeah. I tried, Captain. Yes, I know. Let's face it. That switched around. You would be the captain, and I would be the pin in the ass cadet that's always on the foot, and like and causing all the chaos, and you're running around going, "Here's a patch. Here's a patch. Here's a solution." I'm like, I will burn everything. And then there's just moments where you're joining on the burning the world down too. I was gonna ask you something, and I wasn't sure if you were serious earlier or not, but PG3, I'm more than happy to play it tomorrow if you wish. What is that? Where is that? Is that on my... There's a cat hair on my glasses lens. How did that happen? Like, there's another one hanging directly from my hat as well. If not, and you do want to keep it Wednesdays, I stand back and watch. Yeah, yeah. If you want to keep it on Wednesdays, still, I'm happy to do that too. I know I'm gonna love it. So for me, it's down to when you're up to it, yeah? Nothing yet, but every handful of dirt I sift brings me closer to the shinies. Yeah, works best for the old timetable. Yay. Gungun, there is something I would like to ask you. Just for clarity's sake, assuming there, of course, you mean just keeping it on Wednesdays, yeah? As I am listening, working, but listening. Yeah. I can't wait. It just means between now and then, the anticipation is gonna like build and build and build and build. Why do you go to such lengths to help me? You have had barely a moment's rest since we first began. Yet you set about your digging like a man possessed. I love that Sparkle Cat emote, by the way. So much. That's like perfect. She sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. What can I say? I love to work. That is all. Maybe that is not such a good answer. I feel this character was modeled after us streamers. We love our work so much, we're absorbed in it to varying degrees, and we want all the loots and all the shinies. Either that or Pokemon trainers, let's be honest. I mean, I am a mod of Mod Sook. This is our way. The Mandalorian walks into the chat and mutters, "This is the way," and turns around and walks straight back out. What's up? Are we friends now? Yeah? We friends? Or are you still gonna be jumping up and down? Come on. No, there you go. Is that so? No such thing as a thing no one needs. And you need these treasures, yes? Okay, Spike. No, come on. Get down. We chatted. Don't make me have the dad voice here. Madam. Yeah, go play with your bubble wrap. Yeah, bless her. I have no problem with her being up on the desk and stuff. It's with being where all the wires and all the like the heavy metal brackets are and stuff. And like I was saying, I just don't want her to chomp on something and I'm hurt, you know? Otherwise, I'd let her be up climbing over things. No such thing as we read that. Helping each other, helping outsiders. Excuse me. Sorry. It makes no difference. A job well done is a source of great pride for Maud. They're actually kind of cute as well when you see the faces that close up. Yeah. Now I see why the Naboth valued your ancestors' friendship so highly. Oh, I need to fix my hat 1 second before we continue. It is slid down a little bit too much for me. There we go. Now you guys can see my face now. Yeah. Hi. Feels like it's been forever. Oh, I have found something. Okay. A tube. Wait, there is a lid. Let me open it. Something is inside. Jamil, what is this? This ain't gonna end well, I feel. There it is. You know when the music stops, shit's about to go down. Where did he go. What? What? He's either Batman or he's the spirit. We already know spirits can wander because we've have a few interactions with Oddbear. Yeah. Or a ninja. That's a shout conjurer. To be fair, he could. Oh, you fucker. I watched you running over towards me there as well. I watched him like hobbling over the sands. I was in the middle of conjecture. Oh, now you make me overspend my mana. Good. There we go. Fuck's sake, think NA servers are getting DDoS again. Oh, really? It's interesting though that they're hitting the NA ones, isn't it? And not the like the EU ones or Japanese ones. That's interesting to me. Normally DDoS stuff hits an entire service. But I wonder if Squeenix have that side of it all, like the back end side of it all, like segregated between continents, and I wonder if that's why certain things are in place the way they are. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Have you been kicked loads? It sounds like you have been. I hope not though. Yeah. But I wanted to show him this treasure of all the times to go for a stroll. Can you go back and look for him? You will see further from higher ground. I'll wait here and guard the relic. It's interesting that our friend here found a relic in a tube, and then our other friend ninja'd out. Yeah. Keep getting kicked. I'm on back on NA. Oh, Jesus. That can be incredibly frustrating. I hope it doesn't keep going for you, man. Like... That sucks. Why people do that? Honestly. Anyone that does DDoS attacks are complete dicks. That's real talk there, let's be honest. You know, let's just understand people get disgruntled and things, but like, shit. When you DDoS stuff, you're affecting the communities and the players, not the company, really. Especially when the models, what is it? The monetary model that this game uses, with it being sub-based, like, doesn't matter if they DDoS us from Square Enix's point of view. They've got everyone's monies for the subs. Yeah, there'll be a good amount that can't be resubbed and stuff, but like, or people might just, you know, it's not going to impact Square Enix's wallet by DDoSing them. It's purely just impacting the NA players when they're doing it, and that's just shit. I hope whoever's done it steps on two Lego bricks, but not at the same time, one after the other. Like they step on one with one foot, and as they're up, like rubbing that soft spot and removing the brick from the 2 foot indent it is. I hope they land up with the hopping foot on the other one and fall on the arse. Fuckers. Jamil is nowhere to be seen. You had best report your findings or lack of to Gungun. Are we taking bets, Conjurer? He's either Batman, a ninja, or a spirit. Yeah? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, valid options. Yeah, that's why I haven't turned around and be like, I think it's this one or this one, because like they could all be true. Or God forbid, what happens is we find out he's actually one of the virtuous sin eaters and he's just here in disguise. Oi. That would be such an interesting way for them to go with it, to be fair. So what happened to him? I'm gonna stand in your face and tell you this. You do not know. Oh, this bodes ill. Ill indeed. Yes, it is. While you were gone, I inspected the treasure. Inside was a scroll which shows the Naboth royal family tree. And the last Malik's name was Jamil. Fuck off, NPC. You fucker. Squeenix, you should have thought of this. Oh, they did, and they're just trolling us at this point. Which, let's face it, could be the case. Why put a wandering NPC close enough to this one? This quest NPC? Where's she gonna keep triggering the player, like attacking the players? Can we do this before he respawns? Let's see. Jamil. Which can only mean one thing, that he is really the last Malik's ghost. Oh, so he is a spirit. Okay. Good guesses, the one on both of our parts, yeah? Good guesses. We must have needed someone to find his... He must have needed... Fuck's sake, I'll derf. He must have needed someone to find his final treasure so that he could pass into the afterlife. We must inform Father. If there are ghosts wandering around, he needs to warn everyone. Could just also mean that maybe the Vale is just that little bit quieter just now, given that, like, you know, Halloween has just passed a few days back. Like, I mean, and maybe there's just wandering spirits around. I feel that's maybe what's happening here. Yeah. This ain't the song I was saying I want, is it? Just gonna listen for a sec. I think it might be. No, it wasn't. Okay. I'm not sure what Father will make of these goings on, but I must tell him what we saw, or rather, what we did not see. This is where we rock up to his dad, and Jamil is stood down, head to toe, dressed in full Batman garb. Or glam even. All here. She's like trying to get one of her toys. Reeper, you have been assisting my son with his work, yes. This is true, Father, but we have grim tidings. Please be wearing Batman mask. Masagengen might have a... Ah, there they are. Whatever is the matter? Just looking at his clothing, like, he does look strikingly different from any other humans that we've seen. Or anyone else, for that matter, that we've seen. Do not come any closer. Excuse me? Keep away from me, spirit. I beg your pardon. I may be rather long in the tooth, but I am still very much alive, I assure you. Oh? Is he like the last surviving one, but he's got an extraordinarily long life? So he came to the conclusion that I was a ghost of the last Malik, on the basis that we have the same name. Perhaps we had best put this misunderstanding down to an overactive imagination. I mean, it could be a coincidence that they just outright have the same name, I suppose. Yeah. There we go. Jamil, I'm gonna say. The 9th. The last Malik was my grandfather. I was named after him, which makes me Jamil. The 10th. There it is. He just literally has the same name. Okay. I'm a bit disappointed that it's not any of those 3 options, so let's be honest. I mean, so you are Naboth royalty? It makes sense now, I think. But why did you disappear like that? I tried to tell you that I was going to return to Modsuk to prepare your reward, though it seems that you did not hear me. All of that scrabbling around in the deck must have drowned out my voice. This statement right here, for me with my inattentive stuff, like, I imagine this is a little bit of how you almost feel. Especially you, Conjurer, like, honestly. Hey. Oh, sorry about that. I will listen harder from now on. If only it was that easy. Game, please. Oi. In any case, I am incredibly grateful to both of you. I have learned much of my people and the exodus from the flood. But there must be many, many more shinies for us to find. That is not all. I want to know more about the history of the Mod and their friendship with Naboth. It is my duty as a future leader of Modsuk. We cannot leave the treasures buried underneath the desert or let the stories of our ancestors be forgotten. Let us work together to unearth the past. Oh, that look on his face there. Masagingen, you have raised a fine son, and he will be a great leader one day, if he can avoid working himself into an early grave. Gungun, there are many relics waiting to be discovered, but there is no need to rush. They will not crumble away to nothing while you are resting. Come, we have much to discuss. I want this holster. I like this holster. I mean, I suppose we have our little strap. That works, doesn't it? Oh, Gungun. Where are your manners? Reaper, I am so sorry. He has forgotten to express his gratitude. Please allow me on his behalf. Thank you. But as I was wandering between all of that digging, did he find time to rest? I don't know. Okay, so that marks all the question and off done now. What time is it just now? Yeah. Shall we switch over to some... we could go and do these just now, but these could be 5 minutes or they could be another 2 hours. So I'm thinking what we do is we continue the main scenario. Yeah? Or... not main scenario, but we have that other one we can do This one, yeah. Lakeland has no shortage of wandering senators, and so Granson bids you dispatch 1 or 2 while he observes. Surely one will come along soon. That's right. Yeah, we're gonna keep MSQ for our next stream tomorrow. So what we'll do is we'll do this just now, yeah? Technically still a side quest, but also encroaching story territory, so it's half and half, I feel. Yeah. We had somebody buy shitloads of wood from us earlier. Mm-hmm. Music. I'm not gonna lie, they've done a phenomenal job. As they always do. Always do. Hey, what class are you? Are you Dark Knight? No, you're Gunbreaker. That's a Gunblade. That looks cool. That's a nice Gunblade. Cool. We got many quests here to do. We haven't got any over there, it seems. We have a couple here to pick up. Oh, that's alright. We've done quite a few of them here already. I think we were in the middle of doing these ones the last time when we were streaming this. Yes. Like, being able to see the floating numbers is just so much better, man. Like, and the fact that, like, we'd still be struggling if Kitten didn't direct us how to do it, how to make them bigger. Okay, I need to add this up again because I think I did this wrong. So we're combo actioning these almost all the time. So we don't want to go with that top number there. We want, so that's 150, 240, 320. So that's 5, 60, 70. 870, 900. 910, 920. Wow. So without having our damage buffs on, comboed, these should be doing about 920 damage. I'm not gonna use my, I'm gonna let this buff run out real quick on us, and then I'm gonna, did that change that? No, it didn't. Let's see, I wanna see. That's well off. Because it's taking, that's base damage then, okay. Right. I always need to remember that. Just because it's showing damage on there doesn't mean that's what you're going to be doing. Yeah. Because it takes into account your roll stats and everything, doesn't it? Uh-huh. And then, like, with everything else on top as well. I was just curious about it, you know? That's why I was, like, having a look-see and stuff. How beautiful is that, though? Okay, please no enemies attack me. I want this screeny. Real quick. Just a few 30 seconds. Ah, the music's so good as well. Then it changed. Why'd you change? Huh? I was weird. It put like a yellow border around everything for a second. What? Now I know I pressed the right one there. You know what? We're not going to wait anymore. I'm going to come back afterwards and I'll get it on the board. Yeah. And now it pops up. Screw your Windows. Doesn't take that long when I don't have OBS open. Even if I'm not streaming, the second the OBS is open, it takes ages for the snippet thing to work. Which, to be honest, is becoming a pain in the ass. It is what it is, unfortunately. Tree friend, we're going to take you out first before anything else. Ah, there we go. I was using the wrong button. Oh, what are you actually doing? Oh, it just increases enmity. Alright. That's worked out alright then, isn't it? Crap, wrong buttons. Come on. There we go. Give me the health. Give me all the health. This is definitely one of those songs where I can't help but like bop along with it. It's so catchy. Good clean work. This is clearly not your first time. You kind of like his armor as well. Like I feel that's kind of a look. I hope we're able to get that, because if I could rock that on my aura. Or Ura. How do you say it? Is it Ura? Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke. Just to confirm it wasn't a fluke though. Besides, the world could do with less centimeters. True. Follow me. It shouldn't be much further. Headbird just floating around in all His Majesty. Yes. Stand watch for centimeters. Let's get Mount out here. We have Jackal Boy this time. Seems like a nice fast mount. Rude! Imagine just spitting at an enemy as the right pie and they're not even looking at you. Yes, I said pie there and not buy. Stop it! Stop it! Fuckers. I mean, it's like a mosquito flying into the side of your cheek, you know, and then just splatting against you. It's not really noticeable. I was gonna say, if you need it when you get around to doing Dark Knight, if you want any tips and stuff on it, please feel free to ask Conjure. But you've got, with Rich, like the knowledge he has far surpasses mine. Far surpasses it. So I was midway through throwing the fight and I was just like, yeah, there's no point in saying that, you know, because like, you know, you got the best teacher there with you. Ooh, a scorpion one. Okay. I can't wait to see you enjoy all of this though as well, for sure. It'll be fun. Oh, wrong way. Concentration lack there. Disappeared for a second. Yeah, Brit. Yeah, because I'm like a warrior, not bothered about paladins, so will be interesting. Yeah. It was funny because I just I realized. It must be raining. I realized last night, I think it was, or was it the day before? That like it's one of those classes you haven't done yet, have you? You haven't been able to. So I was like, cool. Now I was gonna say, like, how much Rich has helped me learn. Rich and Kitten and Aura as well have all helped me, but it's mainly been Rich. I feel learn the intricacies of the Dark Knight stuff. It has been super appreciated. He's the bestest of eggs. He really is. I was like, you don't need anyone else's advice really when you have someone so knowledgeable about it, you know. It's gonna be so fun though, for sure. I'm interested to see what your reactions for the quest lines are gonna be like for both Scholar and for Dark Knight. Absolutely. I mean, the good thing about Dark Knight, I mean, and you don't get to see it with my current character, but as you've seen with like Rich's and other people's as well, you get some of the coolest looking armors and the weapons. I think that's why I get so excited about whenever I do get a new weapon, because it's kind of my glamour. That in my eyes, basically my glamours. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of woman I've been looking for, and thank God for that. That's right, we haven't even teamed up with this person yet. He's testing us, yeah, to see if we can handle ourselves. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. That's understandable. That's understandable. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? I want his armor though. I wonder. I love this effect. Like, I love this. You know the way you feel about the sun rays and stuff, Conjurer? Like, that's how I feel about like cloud cover and the fog effects. Although I think that is just straight up rain cover that's done that, yeah? So that's even better. You said you're not interested in Paladin before. I think I was gonna ask why, but I think you've played Paladin quite a bit, yeah? Is that right? Oh, look at you. Oh, you've got to be a Dark Knight looking like that. There's no way. I just find it kind of boring. Yeah, after playing a little bit of it on this one, I'm just doing like the basic gladiator stuff, and I'm like, I can understand that, but I do need to get my gladiator up, my paladin all the way up to 80 before the end of Shadowbringers. So in for quite a journey there, I feel. Yeah. But I understand how it's. Oh my god, that's a level 100 Dark Knight. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. Mandavilis Greatsword. Looks like a regular sword in my hands, to be fair. Doesn't look like a greatsword. Archfiend armor. Augment historic curious. I have a question here. You know how come up the top that's switching between the two names? Which one of those is what the armor actually is? The armor is the blue one, yeah, because it's got the blue background on it. Am I right in that? I think I am. Only 0 to 50 like the rest. Click glam on the bottom. Ah, okay. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Oi. Echoes like warrior, not bothered by paladin soul. Only 0 to 50 like the rest. Yeah, yeah. I haven't even sat, like, I'm waiting to... I'm currently doing my hunts for my warrior, not my warrior, my gladiator to get that up, but... Elemental Helm of Fending. Archfiend armor is the ones he's got on. Oh, that's really nice. Obviously without the helmet on, because yeah, I like the cloak as well. So Archfiend armor is what we need to be looking for. Interesting. Just to hopefully assuage any bits of concerns that you might have had about the Dark Knight might not be as good as, or it might be boring and stuff. My personal experience, I can, as soon as you said like the paladin was boring for you, kind of boring, like straight away I was able to be like, yeah, I see that, I can understand why, just from like the little bit I've seen of the gladiator stuff so far leading up, and I don't know, I haven't even had a look at the skills for the stuff yet for any of it, apart from what I've been unlocking. So I'm like, with Dark Knight though, there hasn't been a moment like that for me. Yeah. And of course, I understand. It's you know, of course, down to everyone's personal like likes and stuff as well, isn't it? So it could be entirely conceivable you go to play Dark Knight and don't enjoy it. Which I get. This rain is following me everywhere I go. So just make sure you're still keen on our, arrangement. Reaper, will you join me and hunt a dread fiend like the Kyosin? I think that's how you say his name. I struggled with this last stream as well. The Kyosin, and putting an end to his accursed existence. Whoa, dribble everywhere. Hey, excellent. Let it settle. Now every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. The Kaizen can be a rather difficult yet to pin down. Okay, okay. But before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. Oh, nice amount of XP there. They've been very stingy on the gil from these quests, to be fair. I feel. Oh, we're 75. Yeah. Yeah, so these are the bits that I was talking about. You've obviously got this one here, which is the oh shit. The physical melee one, yeah. Then you have a ranged one over here, which is which one are you? Physical DPS. Huh? Physical DPS. Is that not? Oh. So it's got to be one of these ones. Okay. I'm trying to decide out of these ones which one do I want to be, because I can't be Viper yet, because that starts at 80, I think, isn't it? 90? That's a Dawn Trail class, isn't it? Viper's after Paladin, so that's at 90. We've never given Reaper a proper goal, and I think what I might do is go and do hammer out the rest of the Palace of the Dead. Once you've done Palace of the Dead, you can restart it, can't you? Is that right? With a different class. I think what I might do is, to learn it, jump in with Reaper. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Awesome. You can have 2 runs. Oh, okay. So just now we're going through with a Sage, but because I wanted to familiarize myself with the class again, because it's been a little while. I've been neglecting it for a bit when me and Kitten started running through it. So what I'm gonna do is I'll start doing another run with this, and then that way it'll slowly introduce the skills to me and I'll be able to be able to learn it. So that's the melee DPS. We're working on Black Mage. We're gonna get a Black Mage up to level 70 plus as well. It's gonna be one of these ones. Healer? Oh, we can do that one already. That's interesting. Because we've got our Sage. We can just run Sage with that one. What are you then? You magical range DPS, are you? Required class job, magical range DPS excluding number of jobs. Magical range DPS excluding jobs. Ah. So yeah, we'll be able to do this once we get Black Mage up. That's alright, so we can do 2 of these quest lines already. I didn't realize that was the case. I was sure that said there was a physical range DPS one. Oh god, what's the healer one gonna be like? Grandson is eager to take to the road. All set to embark on our great hunt, Reaper. Then let us be about it. Before you ask, I've no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of the Kaiosyn's whereabouts. Northrant may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. See, that's what he thinks, but he's never seen a Tomberry looking for shinies before. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact. The Kaiosyn has attacked before. The village of Rai on Colosia. I will, by the end of this questline, I will get that name down. I will. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. Yep, we've spent a bit of time with him, so let's be off then. Oh, before we do that, we had someone earlier, a mysterious patron, buy shit loads of lumber off us, and I really want to see how much it was. Oh, look at this place all fogged up as well. Let's go. $412k. Nice. Yeah, that's all the lumber they bought in a single go. It's funny. Yeah, it was all these. These were earlier. Been a good day for selling stuff. I'm interested though, is there any more on the other ones? Let's have a quick look, see, shall we? Just to... Oh, there is. Alright. Nice. Yep. The same person buying more of our lumber there. Do I know that name? Nothing there, nothing there. Let's see. Nothing on you. I want to have a quick look at that person's name though. Do I know them? Yeah, I think I know them. Kitten. Was this your... I have a sneaky feeling. If it was, thank you so much. What, did you buy all my wood? All my lumber? The person whose retainer bought it is called Orange Kitten. No. Oh, wow. That's some coincidence then, yeah? That's not the... Oh, that's the buyer. Oh, that's the player's name. Okay. Thank you. Honestly, I'm a nuisance. Orange Kitten. Not gonna lie, it's nice having like it was really nice seeing it all go, you know. Yes, buyer equals player name. Retainer names are only the ones selling. So yeah, when you're buying, you need to be on a market board actually buying, don't you? Because you buy directly off of retainers. But when, of course, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Look at you keeping me right. I appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I want this armor. That's nice. Like, it's mainly like just the one arm fully armored up. welcome to Right. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind. Is he from here? I bet you he's from here. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down the Kyleson is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Yeah, I think he's from here. Oh, yeah, Kitten, if you're still here. I'm not being ignorant with you, I promise. I have seen your last couple of messages, and I'm so sorry I keep forgetting to reply to you. I'm really sorry, yeah. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. Like, you've got a real talent for finding super, super hilarious, like, music, like, animated music videos and stuff, and they're great. Oh, it's over this way. I mean, we still joke about the fireball one. Almost daily. So there's grandson. Oh, there we go. There's our first one. Oh, bless. That's right. She was hiding from our friend here, wasn't she? What do you want with me? Oh, it's a him. It's someone different. Okay. The Senator. No one that came. The one that came and killed everyone. Oh God, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and yeah. Bless. There's so much empathy for everyone here. There's been so much loss and just harsh, difficult times for them, you know? Where are you? Are you going to be over that way? I was going to say, I thought I could hear someone. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Huh. Where did you come from? And what do you want with me? The Kyleson, the fry-stamped eater, that's the spitting image of a Golgian? That's right, a Golgian Knight. They don't call him Hrothgar here, do they? Or what is it? Rogadin. Sorry, they don't call him Rogadins. They have the different names for the races. I forget. Yeah. I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he wicked white. If you had seen the carnage, you would. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. Yeah, that's understandable. I absolutely love the fact though that Square has put actual sound effects on the sky shimmering and you can actually properly hear it. Like, I love that. It's also like tricked me quite a few times, to be honest, as well, but it's been worth it. My brain's kind of trained to think if there's a sound twinkling about 9 times out of 10, it means there's a chest nearby, you know? Well, learn anything worth sharing. I wish I could stay. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no more moving on from that. Yeah, he's definitely from here. Absolutely from here. What exactly happened here? What's your connection to this village? We don't need to outright say it. I'm hoping he'll answer to this one. What exactly happened here? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. Are we gonna just say it here within earshot of people? We're not gonna move away. Bless. Oh, flashbacks. I was born and raised in Rye. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Yomoran trader bloke. Yomoran trader bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Office, he called it. Okay, items with a name are generally kind of big deals. Yeah. Me and her been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here, that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. Okay. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but it paid for itself 10 times over. But when I got back to Rye, oh shit. The Chaosan had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of the new lot. Oof. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us, the gruff woodsman who'd brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter, both of them reduced to mindless fiends just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or to think. I just started looking for Melinda. And then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met and we knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other and oh no. Damn. Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me, and the next she was. Oh. The Chaosan knelt and took the Fangs of Office, then left, leading a host of Sin Eaters out of Right. But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her, not once in the years we'd been together. For all the times she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew, all the times she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. Oh. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. The Chaosan would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul, an enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner? Absolutely. This guy's gonna get his comeuppance. That's the spirit. Still I have some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. Oof. Fuck. Wow. We got an interesting bit of information there. It sounds like, though it wasn't really confirmed, it sounds like she still recognized him and knew who he was to a degree enough that she didn't attack outright or at all. She just stayed still. Now, every other senior, apart from the ones in Valfrey's immediate courtroom, and I think they were being controlled by another one. Every other senator apart from them has attacked everything they've seen moving on site. So that's super interesting. I think that means like some things of the people does still, like the soul does still reside. Yeah. Fireworks going off. Defined by loss. Oh, these are approaching our level. Okay. Ransom would like nothing more than to leave right behind. Out of curiosity, how long is this quest line? Sorry to have kept you waiting, Sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as I am. Trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of the Kaiason. I just kind of curious, does it go for a while, or is it a case of just like it's a few quests and it's done? So it's been very lore heavy so far, and I love it. Adding big time to the world building. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue. The Fangs of Orphis, the bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore, and that the Eater took with him when he left. Right? Yeah, that was like, sounds very much so like that was the reason he came here in the first place. Yeah. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends driven only by basic instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet the Kaiason took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique. All the sinless bastards somehow different from the rest of his ilk. A people with souls, sinners. The soulless bastards, or the sinless bastards. I think that's the case. People with souls are sinners, and the ones that get turned don't have souls anymore. So they're called the sinless. Oh, it's basically your job quest. Will go on as you level up. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it was like that. Yeah. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orphis, and I know just the man to ask, the Yomoran trader who commissioned Belinda's service. We've got to go deal with them. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though the Kaioson's attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that an Eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead. You have to go in my stead, Reaper. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking for him there first. Cool. Yeah, I had no idea these were basically your class quests for this area, for this thing. That makes sense, given that there's a healer, I think we're doing the tank one just now. And then there's, oh, we checked before, there was physical range, physical DPS, and then range, magic, there was a magic range DPS one. Yeah, so that makes sense. Because let's face it, that's parties, isn't it? And if loads of different people, you get hundreds of people picking different classes out of the ones you can pick for each of those, then like it's gonna, that makes sense. That's an interesting way to do it. Yes, from Shadowbringers forward, it's role quests and not any more job quests. Ah, okay. So that's why the symbol is different here. Yeah, like that's why it looks different, right? So, are the quests and stuff? Actually, I'm not gonna ask that. It's fine. Never mind. I feel that would end up being a little spoilery if I was to do that. Yeah, I had no idea they did this. I've heard people mention a little bit here and there, I feel, about like the role quests, but I didn't put it together that was this area, you know. Oh, we can't teleport there, can we? Shit, that's right, we've got to run there because we haven't got the Ephraim yet. Yeah. Actually, you know what? It's not going to be spoiler. I'm just going to go ahead and ask because it's not story related, it's skill related. Do we unlock our class skills and stuff if we have any left to get from doing these? Or is it just a case of leveling now to get them? Actually, I can have a look, can I? You changed to level 86. You changed to something different. There's no more up there that do that. Is that there's Living Shadow is the next one we get at level 80, and I can't wait for this. Conjures a simulacrum of your dark side to fight alongside you for 20 seconds. And I've seen what this looks like. It's literally just a replica of you clad in dripping shadow, and it looks incredible. That changes. Oh, that's interesting. That I think we've got to unlock that before we see. Just as damage taken targets. Oh, cool, another mate. Ah, okay. Oh, that's cool. So this is mods that get added on top of Salted. Excuse me. And I think we're just going to get these from leveling up, yeah? From the looks of things. Yeah, because they're going all the way up to 100. Actions on sign. We haven't even touched these sides of things yet. Yeah. Well, I have all of this to look forward to as well. I like how that one's called Comeuppance. Oh, the big hitters as well. Damn. Yeah, I think it is just a case of we need the levels. Oh. What is our Shadow Strike just now? Shadow Strike? We do have Shadow Strike, don't we? I don't think we do, actually. We got Shadow Stride. I don't think that was it. We haven't got that, have we? What was that I was looking at? This one here. Shadow Stride by 5 seconds. Oh, so that brings it down to 25 seconds to get a new charge. Okay. That's gonna be a big difference. We've got so many more traits to get still. Melee mastery increases the frequency of hard slash. Oh wow, that's gonna be a huge. 84 is gonna be big. We get both of them, and then. All right. Yeah, we get both of them, and we get these two. Cool. Oh, things to look forward to. Things to look forward to. Do 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 do. This thing is ridiculous, by the way. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Coming through. Little Tomberry. I bulldoze all the fiends. Wee woo, wee woo. Not that way though, because that's not the right hill to go up. This thing, when it flies, there's a whole Back to the Future, the wheels tucking underneath thing, and I love it. I'm a massive Back to the Future fan, so like whenever I see stuff like that, it's a little throwback for us. Coming through. Oh god, could you imagine living here and seeing this going through up the road? We just squished that person. Sorry, what is it? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. That music. Listen to that. Do. So every time we want to come here, have we just now, because we haven't got the main if right up the top, have we literally expect us just to run this entire way? Yeah, every time. Is that right? I mean, it doesn't take long. Stairs. I'm exhausted watching my little legs run up all these every time we have to do it. Every time. Oi. Talk about getting your cardio in, huh? Oh. This way. Over here. Oh. Yeah, so what happened when we first came into this area was we were walking in like this. And I was like, stopped, round about here to have a look. And as I panned this way, Coffee was just sitting chilling here. And like waiting ever so patiently. Bless them. And I was like, wait, it's not, is it? I was like, oh, it is. Yeah, that's so good. And what do I owe the pleasure? That is your company. Bird's like, I'm the negotiator here. You will speak with me. The fangs of office, you say, are very interesting. Hubbub's not happy. Gave up and walked away from the conversation. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. Yeah, if we get to keep them, we're keeping them. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Bobet, a glorious kingdom that fell with the flood, like so many others. Is that a new one? I feel we've heard that name before. He spoke true, from what I could tell. and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tiny profit. After having it properly restored by an artisan in Ray, alas, she was one of several casualties of a Sin Eater attack, during which the Fangs of Orphis mysteriously vanished. Mysteriously. Strike one, NPC person. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not. Regrettably, a piece of similar design did recently surface in Modsuk, I am told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentives, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orphis or similar relics will be well rewarded. Okay. Speak with our friend or in the village of Wright. So far, out of all the places the free map places we've been, in terms of story content, this village here has been my favorite one so far. Like, it's been so gripping and so emotional, and just like it's weird, but it's been like as heavy as it has been with the, like, obviously what's happened to the people here. Like, it has been really, they've done such a fantastic job with it so far. Yeah. So what did our industrious patron have to say? So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. We'd probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orphis, then it might attract Dekailson's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. Heading back to Modsuk. I mean, we haven't even unlocked this side of this place yet, and there's been so much to do in that little area. Like, this way. It feels like forever since we leveled as well. Where are you? Oh, you're right behind me. There you are. Fine weather we're having here today in Modsuk, isn't it? I understand now why people say small talk can be superficial. Yeah. I know he's just been nice and trying to start conversation there. Comes across a bit flat, doesn't it, sometimes? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. You forgot the part about hard work is honest work. I think that was what it said, wasn't it? We'll find no sort of Vorbitite trinkets here. Vorbitite trinkets here? Finding the right one, on the other hand, is a challenge. I say divide and conquer as before. I love that armor. I hope we don't get out the one that's blue armor. I hope we're able to, like, dye it and stuff, because if we can't, that's going to be a shame. I mean, it looks great as it is, but like the whole vibe I'm going for with my my Ura is everything needs to be dark. Yeah. Well met, well met. How may I be of service to you? Oh, a choker that once belonged to the Vorbitite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never ever heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. Oh. Hey. There we go. Excuse me. Yes, do you have business with me, traveler? Ah, the Volbetide choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Excuse me, excuse me. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins, where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. Kitten, how goes your island sanctuary? Are you making the progress you're wanting with it? Is it going well for you? I hope it is. I know you recently got a new house as well, didn't you? Like you were saying, just in the corner of your estate. You've been able to get all your stuff thinking up from it and everything, like crafted up. What news, friend? Ha! To think that it was that easy. You have the luck of the fae. But we need to hurry. If my theory's correct, then so long as that scavenger has the choker, he's a target for Dikaiasen. Wait a minute, how did it go from... He said Dikaiasen left with it, didn't he, from the village? So how did he go from that to this person having it? Or is this just like... This is the other one that looks similar to it, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, all going well. Not in a hurry with Sanctuary. Yeah. It's rank 10 now. Half the way to 11. Oh, wow. Well done, you. That's incredible, no? Yeah, that's awesome. Just knowing how much work it's taking you to do, like, when you were doing the little, like, when you were starting out with it. Yeah. And how much work it was taking you then, right at the start. I can only imagine what it takes at those kind of levels, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Again, you know, I find myself saying this so much whenever I'm talking with anyone about like how things are going for them at the parts of the game that they're playing, and I just keep finding myself like always ending it where or like finishing my sentence with like, that's so cool. I just straight up cannot wait until I get there as well. Yeah. Oh, he loves our accuracy, okay. Oh well, that was alright. So what I'm doing just now is I tend to, as soon as I've got Blood Splitter able to use, like I've got the stacks to use these, I've just been using them one after the other. But what I think I'm going to start doing is to vary it a little bit. And I'm not sure if this is going to be better. It's a bit more in terms of what I think a rotation should be. So I'm not just spamming blocks of skills, but I think I'll do this one, fire this off, because it doesn't interrupt these at all. So then I'll do this one, fire this off, and do this one, fire this off. I think that's what I'm going to do from now on. I could fall asleep listening to this. What's the highest rank for the sanctuaries, kitten? How high does it go up? Mercy, mercy! This ain't good. Oh shit, there he is. Oh fuck. 20 is the last one. Wow, is that far? Wow. I didn't realize. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Please, I beg of you. Oh my god. So he was after the trinket. What is it with these then, with these bracelets? Matching pairs? And you can just teleport like that? Please, please. Okay, this confirms it. Some of the people's souls do remain after they've been transformed. Oh yeah, that's gonna even out my mana consumption so much better as well. Cool. Awesome. That's where Aura's probably sitting there going, we've told you about the rotation stars. Ah! Bless them. I hope Aura's been able to get some sleep. And Tiff too. Yeah. And I hope Rich is resting up as well. And you, my friend. My friendo. Yeah. I hope you've been able to de-streamer and get your cozies on. Oh, why does it keep picking that one? Okay. You're gonna aggro, aren't you? Yep. What? There we go. I think I had a bit of lag there. That was weird. Are the DDoS attack things still happening over on that A as well? Yeah, that feels more much more natural. Oh, nice! Look at you go! Wow. Don't know why I'm surprised that you managed that. I mean, it is his profession after all. Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. You can see it in their eyes, like when the Kyle-san. Don't tell me you saw him. So we've just been straight up speculating this, and the game is now like, yeah, this is the case. So it's not just a straight case of they get turned and then all of humanity is gone. It takes a second for that to happen. All right. I wonder if enough light is pumped into them. The change process, like the change that happens, is different. They still end up corrupted, but they end up basically what the virtuous sinners are. Wicked white. And they took the choker too. Damn it. Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like, right. I was too late to save him. Just like I was too late to save her. To save him. Oh, the NPC that ended up getting the person killed, right? But not again, never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, the Carson. Vengeance will be mine. Right, yes, now the time, nor the place. More eaters could be about. Oh, hi. You want early strokes? Are you gonna say hi to everyone? You can't sit there. Come on. Come on. Move, move, move. There we go. Oh, she's going under, bless her. Spy. Come here. Oh, no, she's gone. She's getting so much faster. It's just every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first of her. Oh. I mean, it's going to, isn't it? Like, there's so many heavy, emotional, deep parts to that entire situation for him. Like, he's incredibly well put together, to be honest. I mean, vengeance is a very powerful thing, to be fair, as well. Ooh. That's a look. You're a Reaper. Wait, what? Oh my god, that is the first time I've seen a Reaper that hasn't looked like a Reaper. What? Interesting. They do exist. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. No more of that. No more. Look, I'll get hit with the copyright stuff for War of Worlds. It hasn't been 75 years, has it, since War of the Worlds was first released? The music. I mean, we may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavengers didn't, and the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Oh. Sorry, I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Reaper. We'll speak again soon. Ooh, we just straight up can't take this. Is the story left? 76. Okay. We are so close. Look at that. Oi. Actually, I'm gonna fix this. It's gonna be bugging me a little bit, you know? I'm gonna put you back over here where we were gonna put you the other day. And nope. You need to stay there. Where'd I put you? There you are. You need to come back down here and you need to behave yourself and sit right. There. Perfect. Enemy list actually can go a bit further over. That can go here. Oh, limit gauge needs fixing too. I'm glad we came back in here. Yeah, that's fine to have it there actually. Uh-huh. Hi, Gaily. Hi, hi. Somebody says hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Have some cute fluffies. Here she is. I'm the fluffiest. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. All these snuggles. All snuggles. All these snuggles. Yeah, enough. There you go. Bless her. She put us up with so much. Kitty cat. Yeah. Yep. I don't know how she hasn't mauled me to death yet, you know. Okay, so we finished them. That works out perfectly. We finished that one for now. We need to remember that he's here, though. Yeah. Whoa, wrong button. J. May Crystarium. There we go. Yes, yes. It's time. It is time. Hello, vampire. Hello, hello. How are you, my friend?
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Yes, my friend, no coffee. Yes. Oh, I need that one. Thank you. Thank you so much. How goes things for you, vampire? Are you doing well? You been up to much? What kind of gaming shenanigans have you been up to? This way. I feel like that'll be my go-to for whenever I pop into your streams. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I do try to keep on top of it, but you know what? You all know what I'm like at this point. Like, I forget to do it so much, so it really does help. Sir, come back. I wanna have a look at your glams. Don't you run away from me. Let me have a look. I run. Ooh, okay, you look cool. It's kind of like a Viking kind of look, I want to say. Yeah. Wait. Viper is at 90, isn't it? $80. Oh, that makes sense. I assumed Viper came in Dawntrail. I'm completely wrong in that, Anna. Viper didn't come in Dawntrail from the looks of it. I may have trouble keeping myself healthy, but being who I am, I will wholeheartedly set my struggles aside just to help a friend. Oh, vampire. You get headbutts. Yes, headbutts. You know what? Because you're a vampire. Where might it be? Where might it be, huh? There you go. Because you're a vampire, you don't get the hearts or the sparkles, but you get the evil emote. Yeah. But I'm right there with you as well. As far as I'm concerned, my struggles with how I am with mental health and everything else comes second in a lot of cases. You're come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. That's right, there was that young girl that was walking towards the Crystarium. The last time we had a story, an MSQ cutscene happen. I picked the perfect moment to start this as well when there was ads starting.
レイクランドの落山城だ。先ほどここにユールモア軍の飛空艇が飛来した。
Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland, Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
彼らの目的は大積食い討伐についての事情聴取らしい。間もなくこちらへ使者をよこすと連絡が届いている。
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. The emissary makes his way here even as we speak. This is going to be very interesting, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. But I do think they're going to show up and be like, "How dare you kill one of the one of the holy ones," or something like that. You know, like that kind of thing. Given by what we've seen of Valkyrie and the way his inner circle is with the Sin Eaters. I don't think it's going to be a case of them coming to us and be like, okay, so how did you just do it and why? Like, what was the entire situation? What happened? Let us know so we can do it too.
これだけさっぱり空から光が払われてちゃ、大積食いを倒したってことを隠すのは無理ね。
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
ああ、だから遅かれ早かれとは思っていたのだが。
Indeed, it was inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was, how soon? Knock knock. That was very silent.
水晶港、ユールモア軍からの使者をお連れしました。
My lord, I am come with the Yomoran emissary. May I show him in?
ああ、少し待ってくれ。
A moment, Captain, if you would. Interesting. Is he going to ask us to hide or something? Let's see. Oh no, he's going to close that down. Ah, okay. That's cool.
みんなこちらへ。
Everyone gather round. I get the feeling that X-Archers know what to fuck with. Like, I said this last stream, but I think they've got like an extreme amount of power to be able to do the things they've done before we met
切り札
them.
はできるだけ隠しておくものだ。多少窮屈かもしれないが、許しておくれ。
He is asking us to hide. Yeah, I'm not being an ignorant vampire. Just, I will get to your comment after this. I know you haven't said anything, but I just don't want you to think I'm ignoring you, yeah? Welcome back from the ads. But yes, I'm not being ignorant. I'm trying now to only read comments during cutscenes if they are relevant to the cutscene and what we're talking about. Apart from that, everything else waits outside, unfortunately. Waits until after the scene is done. Yeah. So I'll get to it in a second. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish. Oh, okay. All the ninjas in the world are like, Gib, give me now. That little...
入ってくれ。
Enter. I get that feeling he's got like supreme amounts of power on him. Gives off that bearing as well, doesn't he? Oh, who's this?
驚いた。まさかユールモア軍の大将軍、ランジート殿自らおいでとは。
Wow. Wow. Not who I was expecting. Well, the commander of the Yomoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit? Oh, look at you. Is he gonna notice us? I wonder.
答えよ。大積み食いを殺したのはこの町の者か?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible? Are the whites of his eyes black? Then you go, my girlie.
いささか請求だな。なぜそれを問うのかくらい聞かせてはもらえないか。
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is your mother's interest in this?
我が主、ドン・バウスリーは案じておられるのだ。知恵なき者の衝動的な戦いによって人と罪食いの関係が悪化することを。
That voice actor, I don't think it is him, but I think it might be the same guy that voiced the Japanese VA for the third Hokage in Naruto. Sounds similar but different as well. But they've slowed the cadence down. And it adds so much to the character, because, I mean, the Exarch, that's interesting as well, because the Exarch just basically turned around and went, you seem brushed, but he's stood there chatting at his own pace when he does speak. His benevolence Lord Valkyrie is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and senator.
故に貴公の町が大罪食いを打った逆賊に組みしているのであれば。
Okay. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, it's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Basically, they're like trying to assert dominance over the Crystarium here, and I'm interested to see what the Exarch is going to respond with this. I think she may outburst when he finishes this comment, but let's see.
進軍も致し方なし。 そう命じられている。
My lord has decreed that it suffered the same retribution.
そういうことであれば、こちらも率直に答えねばならないな。
I see. Since you've been so candid, I too shall speak my mind.
大罪食いを打った者との関係はともかくとして、私たちは取り戻した美しい空を歓迎している。
Yes. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. You tell him, my friend, you tell him. Completely unfazed by this general's or this commander's like words towards him in any way.
もしお前たちがそれを許さぬというのなら、進軍するがいい。
I love the Exarch. I love him. Awesome. If Yomor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means carry out your retribution.
ただし、罪なきクリスタリウムの民が全て打ち果たされたとて、動き出した時代が止まりはしないだろう。
Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
愚かな。罪食いをいくら討伐したとて、争いは永劫にやまぬ。
Okay, that's interesting. Folly. The death of one or 1,000 senators changes nothing.
この世界はもはやムクロも同然よ。我が主のもと、平和と喜びのうちに生を全うすることこそ、唯一の安らぎに他ならぬ。
The world is dead, and rife as we might like maggots in its rotting corpse. Rotting corpse, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. This dialogue here is the entire doctrine that everyone at Yulmore lives by. An entire city. What's the word? Indoctrinated to think like this.
しかし、
But his eyes are
貴
black.
公の主張は承知した。ひとまずは我が主に伝えるとしよう。
By which, my breath, you have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Valkyrie. Yeah, look at his eyes. The whites in his eyes are black. I don't think this skin tone either is just the blue light in here.
貴公も町の隅々まで伝えておくがいい。投稿を望む者あらば急がれたしとな。
In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merrily rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulma's mercy promptly. He knows we're here. That was directed at us, not the Exarch. He knows.
So それと最近この町に若き男の画家とその助手が来なんだか
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak? Him. Me and Alphino just stood over at the side going, oh shit.
さて、心当たりはないが。
An artist and his assistant? No, I cannot say I do.
もし流れ着いてきたならば引き渡せ。我が主が再会を熱望しておるでな。
Okay, he knows we're here. He knows. And this is the way it's written, alright? This isn't me Adam Flourish. This is where it's written. What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again. The reveal, you can see, is emphasized there. He knows we're here. That's funny. I wonder when he walked in the first time he did, if when he stood and closed his eyes, if he was checking if there was anyone hiding like this. Oh yeah, there it is. Brilliant. That's interesting that he didn't choose to act. He looked at us like that, but he didn't choose to actually address us directly. Huh. Ah. I wonder if there's going to be more with him down the line.
ねえ、私たちの姿ちゃんと消えてたわよね。あいつ最後にこっちを睨まなかったわ。
Thank you, Elise. Am I imagining things, or did he just stare right at us? Or straight at us?
残念ながら気のせいではないだろうな。
I feel he did.
ユールモアは今でこそ積み食いとの融和政策をとっているが、バウスリーが元首になる前はむしろ積み食い討伐の先陣を切っていたんだ。
Oh, okay. The general is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute, who has led Yulmo's army since before Vofri's time, when a nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sinitas.
ランジート将軍はその時代から最強と謳われたユールモア軍を仕切ってきた武人だ。何か勘が働いたのかもしれない。
One does not command the world's mightiest army and for so long without possessing exceptional instincts. Absolutely.
そんな人物が派兵されてくるということは、秦軍の剣も単なる脅しとは言い切れないか。
If Yomo chose to send such an individual, we must assume that this talk of retribution even, is more than an idle threat.
水晶公、私たちの補佐をしてくれるのはありがたいが、クリスタリウムの民を巻き込むようなことは。
Well, we are grateful for your support, my lord. We cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
お心遣い、深く感謝する。だがそれについては、私に一任してほしい。
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way ever since long before you arrived.
かねてより、全土を支配せんとしているユールモアのこと。今闇の戦士を突き出したところで、いくらでも理由をつけてこの町を抑えに来るだろう。
Yoma has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the warrior of darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. Yeah, legit. After meeting Valkyrie, instantly he just gives off bully vibes, like straight up being a bully, a petulant bully.
それがわからぬクリスタリウムの民ではないよ。彼らはいかなる苦境においても誇りを持って生きてきた。こたびも選ぶべきを選ぶだろう。
The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
むしろユールモア軍の力とバウスリーの性格を思えば、この場で進軍を宣言されてもおかしくなかったが。
This is exactly what I thought was going to happen, to be fair. Didn't expect that to end the way it did. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now. I fully expected that to be the way that conversation ended. It's interesting that he chose instead to walk around and be like, okay, I'll pass your message along. Kind of getting the feeling that he doesn't quite side with the business line. Yeah.
あちらもしばし時間を稼ぎたかったのかもしれません。
He may have reason to delay. Your eyes are beautiful as always. Yeah.
落山城の監視をしていた者から報告がありました。ユールモア軍は到着後、周辺を巡回。
Real quick,
その際にある人物を捉えたようです。
real quick before we continue. Vampire, I apologize. I didn't expect this cutscene to take so long. So I'm gonna look at your message now. I may be a chaos gremlin, but I'll make damn sure my friends have a shoulder to lean on and a smile on their face. Very well said, my friend. Very, very well said. And I respect that. Big time. Yeah. It's just nice to hear people say that, you know, sometimes, like, a lot of times that stuff goes unspoken, so it's just nice every now and then to hear that. According to reports, the Umoran forces at Laxon Loft were observed taking a prisoner. Or?
その人物こそミンフィリア。ユールモアから脱走した光の巫女ではないかとのことです。
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
先端を開く前に彼女をユールモアへ送還したい。そう考えたとすれば簡単に引き下がったのも納得です。
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yomo before commencing hostilities. That would make sense.
ランジート将軍といえばミンフィリアたちの指南役としても有名ですしね。
What? What? Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern. What? Generations? There's so much more going on here. We need more info. We need much more info. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Why put it with that question, though? Why not make this choice an easy one? Rude. We can either say, wait, is this the Menphilia? Or we can say, I'm sorry, generations of Menphilias? I'm hoping again, if we pick the top one here, is gonna say, like it did before. I'm hoping it's gonna include the information from the bottom one and address the generations of Menphilias thing, even if it's briefly. Like, are they clones? Maybe? Wait, is this the Menphilia?
そうか。あなたはまずこちらのミンフィリアについて知っておくべきだろう。
Oh wow. Ah, of course, how remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Menphilia. There is, however, much to say and precious little time in which to say it.
博物陳列館のモーレンを訪ね聞いてみるといい。
Really? I think it best that you seek out Morin at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you.
アルフィノとアリゼにも同行を頼めるだろうか。何せ込み入った事情だ。二人からも補足をしてほしい。
Alphino Elise, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
了解。と言っても、私もまだ彼女のことは理解しきれてないんだけどね。
Alright, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself. Wow. I have so many questions. Like that particular word, generations.
事の真相を調べておこう。それから今後の対策も。
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war. I love how detailed the crystal stuff is on him. Damn, holy shit. Every time we have a big cutscene like that, we come away with so many more questions. The entire... That word choice there, generations, is very specific. Now it could mean she's either clones. He called her the Oracle of Light, so we know the Oracle of Light came to this world and shielded with the X-Arch. I think this has been confirmed in that book. We'll go check that in a second because I'm really curious. If Menphilia has indeed been captured, I dare say we will see another familiar face anon. But first things first, pray seek out Morin at the Cabinet of Curiosity. Cool. No small talk today, yeah? We will continue to watch the Morins. Holy shit. Or it could be if they called her the Oracle of Light, which we knew her to be anyway, because last time we did see Menphilia was with the crystal with Arbert when she left to come over to his world, which we now know is this one. We're heading that way anyway, which is good because we need to go and check the book that's there anyway. Or are we going to get more to the story? Let's see, let's go. Yes. Cabinet of Curiosities. Where are you? Yeah, up here? Yeah, okay. Oh, look at you. Nice. Very cool. Ah? Are you above still? Oh, that's right, you are, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, okay. Vampire. Sometimes the Final Fantasy universe is very on the nose with what is happening in it, and other times it makes you feel like you're in some weird maze following clues just to be told you're in the wrong maze. I love it. Right? Right? A good example of this would be being on the, like, not on the nose, but being very forward with how, with it all, is the more heavy emotional side of everything. Like the entire villages, how we've been helping the entire village of Wright with the side quest we've done there, with the journey through their grief, and the same for the next little bit of side quest we have coming up tomorrow. It's going to be the same there, I feel, for some of them. But like, it's not shied away from any of the subject matters, and it's handled them very, very tasteful, I feel, and it's had them very forward, like at the forefront and forward. But then also, like, you come to this side of it, and it's like dropping pipets, like tiny little droplets from a pipet of with the information, and it's just like, here you go, follow the droplets, and it's doing it. But like, there's 6 or 7 of them dropping 6 or 7 droplets at a time for different things, and we're only scratching the surface, and I am here for it. For me, this kind of storytelling and world building is absolutely top notch. You know, it's given us the highs and then also the lows, but it's done it in ways that are contextual and right. And that can be everything when you're telling a story, you know? Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn more about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, well, I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light is called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lively besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say. For while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts in short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. She says to us in a massive cylindrical hallway with thousands and thousands of books. Wow. Wow. Like how in the beginning we thought the Warriors of Darkness were evil, only to find out they are just broken heroes just trying to save what's left of their home. Yeah, which is why I absolutely adore Ardbert. Absolutely adore him. Like, he's been such a cool dude so far. Yeah, tragic as well, you know, like, but we know the last time, like I was saying, we've seen Minfilia, she was legitimately like Heidelind's oracle, and she was coming over here with, she took the Warriors of Darkness from our world and the source back over to here, their world. Now we know from earlier, and I think we're going to get some more here, so which is why I'm trying not to say too much just yet, but we'll continue the quest and we'll have a look, see, yeah? And where's this thing? Oh, there it is. Towering shelf. The book does not appear to be here. Of course, of course. Are you not gonna let me? Have I got to click on this multiple times? It's the only one on this level. The book does not appear to be here. It is the only one on this level, isn't it? Did I miss him? I'm not missing them. Alphano. Speak with Alphano and see what he's got to say. No luck as yet. Really? Game, you lie. She said it should be on the level below, which I assumed just meant that everything would, like, we just had to run around there and look, but no. Final Fantasy doesn't shy away from the deeper, darker stuff, but it does present it in such a way that makes you invested. Yeah, so before Shadowbringers, I felt they did, like, a lot of that part of the story was in the background and it was insinuated, but it was never outright spoken about and said to the point where it is now. I mean, there's a scene where a friend of ours was in Valfrey's courtroom facing judgment, and he'd stabbed himself in the wrist to try to stay alive, trying to stay alive because it was what Valfrey commanded. And he was surrounded by senators as well as he commanded them to do it. And you've seen the blood. You outright seen all the blood and everything, and him holding the wound on the floor. Before Shadowbringers, you would not have seen that. You wouldn't have seen the blood. The only blood I think I remember seeing was an Oddbit's weapon on his axe. I think. Yeah, but it really does make it like they do it in such a way that makes you super invested for sure. Because it adds realism, you know. And I think this is one of the things I was chatting about with Conjurer and everyone else when we first got here and we were experiencing this. And I was like, to me, you can't have a world that's bereft of darkness and loss of life and the hardships of what this world has without having those parts to it as well, and without showing them in terms of storytelling. Otherwise it just wouldn't feel right. It wouldn't feel real, you know. It wouldn't feel heavy. It wouldn't feel emotional. But because they don't shy away from that and they use it, it's definitely making it much more immersive. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. We found it. Awesome. Okay, now I'm guessing we go straight back up. Yeah, where's those stairs at? Where be the stairs? There they are. Oh, I like this sound. I like that. Listen to that. So good. Have you found the book? Oh crap. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Oh, it is awesome. Without further ado then, it began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Novran. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Oh my god. I want... No, we're gonna talk about that after. We're just gonna be in this for a bit, yeah. Not was known about her save that her name was Memphilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Oh, here we go. This is what I was wanting to see. When Sinitas laid ruin to the kingdom of Vorbit, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. She was held as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Memphilia. Enlisting in the Yomoran army, this Memphilia fought and vanquished Countess Sinitas. Oh wow, she fought in the army? I mean, that makes sense. Because it wasn't the same Yomor that we know. Oh no. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. So this is one of the things that I was meaning. Before Shadowbringers, you would not have seen that scene there with a dead child. You know, they wouldn't have shown that. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Memphilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. Oh, well, that looks like an explosion. She too took the name Memphilia. She too fought Sinitas as a soldier of Yomor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrand on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps, the truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. What? All of the Memphilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to trading, others did not. But all were made to face the Sinitas, and all died to keep hopes alive. Damn. Shit. What can you tell us of the current Memphilia? She was found by the Yomoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vorfrey's rule, Yoma had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Okay. Memphilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. So this isn't our Memphilia. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yomorans' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. We know who that is. He's... Yeah, we know who that is. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Menphelia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Reaper? Outside? I'm waiting to see if they're gonna say who they think that was that rescued her. Before we do anything else, vampire, let's see. I don't know where I heard this, but there's a quote I like. A world in darkness will never see the light, but a world solely of light will be blinded to the truth, and thus we must strive to maintain a balance of both. It's a whole idea of where yin yang comes from, and it's like it's an idea as old as civilization itself, I think. I feel, yeah. It's rife in pop culture as well. Like it's in a lot of stuff. Bleach, for a good example, the anime Bleach. I mean, the Soul Reapers in that. There's a big thing about them being referred to as balancers. You know, like, and things like that because of different reasons, but like that's also one of them, I feel. They vanquish evil spirits, turn them good, and then balance how many souls of the living there is in a living world versus how many souls are in the world of the spirits. But they have to cleanse the evil ones first, turn them to light, you know. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Menphilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. I was hoping they were going to say that. Yeah, of course it was Thancred. It had to be him. Or Thancred even. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Menphilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. That is exactly the bit that I was saying. It could only be her that the people of the verse witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. So what happened to her then? Did stopping the wave of light and saving Norvran consume all of the light that she had in her? Maybe? And she had no choice? Or is it like maybe that consumed her and Hydaelyn is somehow able to exert some of her power over here and bring a new Menphilia into being? Let's see. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have another question here though as well. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. Absolutely not. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Menphilia, just spit it out. It's funny that we're talking about directness earlier. Just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Menphilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. Yes, hence the powers of light. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such an individual on our side, right, Reaper? Yes. Quite. One's generally been enough, but fine. No, we're not going to be snarky. We're being good while we're here. Somewhat good. Still clad in darkness, but somewhat good. Yeez. I see you've made up your minds. There's going to be the Axe Arch. It is. Axe Arch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yomora forces at Laxon Loft do indeed have Memphilia in their custody. Charge! For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yomor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Huh. That's interesting. They look shocked, but we were just like, huh. Wow, that took like, what, 40 minutes to go through? 50 minutes? Jeez. Oh, cool. The Exarch is eager to delve into details of his proposal. You're doubtless eager to attempt Menphilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. Bitch, we just need to send me in. I will Dark Knight slap every single one of them with my greatsword until we get her. Just bonk, bonk, bonk. Not even slashing them, just smacking them in the side of the cheeks. Nice and hard with the flat side of the blade, not the edge. Yep. You're...
先ほども言っただろう。大切な切り札はできるだけ隠しておきたいんだ。
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Oh?
あなたが見せてくれたのは単なる夜空ではなかった。ノルブラントの未来、その一端だ。
Not gonna lie, every time I hear that music, it gives me full body chills. Every time. Because not merely a night sky that you restore to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvran.
私たちの手は大罪食いをほふれない。だが、希望が胸を焦がす限り、立ち上がって歩いていける。それを証明しよう。
Interesting. Why is it showing us that? Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This, I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you all for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
知っている者もいるだろうが、先ほどユールモアの総代としてランジート将軍が私の元を訪ねてきた。
As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yomor a short while ago, in the form of General Ranji.
彼らは大罪食いを打った者。闇の戦士の行いにクリスタリウムが賛同するならば、進軍も致し方なしと言った。
To my dismay, the general condemned the slaying of the Light Warden. and warned me in no uncertain terms that should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Oh, let none be mistaken. We would be hard pressed indeed to resist the might of Yoma. Some would even call it suicide.
それでも私は信じたい。100年ぶりに取り戻した空、それを見た時の気持ちを。
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Muron, 己の立場は理解している。私がこの意志を示せば、もはや対立は避けられまい。
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Sometimes, most of the times, if things line up and it's right, it's worth risking everything to follow your heart. Mm-hmm.
それについて、お前たちはどう思う？
Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, no less alone. And so I put the question to you all, what should we do? Let's go for Mackie D's. Burgers and chips and fries on the X Arch. Yep.
あなたは分かっておいででしょうに。
Resist. My lord, you already know our minds.
俺たちもあの空を見たらわけもなく泣けてきたんだ。闇の戦士の素性なんて知らずとも、あれは間違いなくノルブラントに取り戻すべき光景さ。
Well said. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Northrend deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so. You look badass.
未だに世界の中心だ。対立すれば生きにくくなることは間違いない。
Yoma's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The Japanese VAs, the biggest thing that stands out for me, kitten, is absolutely, just how well the voices match the characters. Like, this dude over here sounded like a big person. This one here sounds the same, but they've got that tone. And they sound like I could close my eyes and I would think this image, you know. I love that so much. Gotta go, still got stuff to do before going to bed. Enjoy rest of stream. No worries, Basil. Thank you for spending some of your much appreciated time here, yeah? Precious time. Yeah. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We're gonna be back tomorrow with some more as well. Yeah. But I hope you guys get some of your stuff sorted and you are able to get some much needed rest and sleep tonight, yeah? Enjoy the rest of your night, my friend. Bye. But yeah, Ken, I see it so much more now. Absolutely.
位置を預かる身から言わせてもらえば、流通の面で大きな制約を抱えることになる。だが、
The flow of goods will dry up and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. We'll make do We will.
なーに、しばらくは耐えられる。この町はそういう風にできてるんだからね。
We can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? That's cool. I didn't realize that was water traveling through there. Yeah, look at that.
それがクリスタリウムの誇りであり、こ
Kitty
の
is
町ができ
sleeping.
た時にこうと誓った唯一の方針だったって代々伝え聞いてきたよ。
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves, not to just endure, but to thrive.
時が来たらば立ち上がれ。あなたは最初にそうおっしゃったのでしょう。
Oh, that is a quote. That is a quote. When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words.
いずれはびこった悲しみが日常となり、誰もがそんな世界を受け入れるようになっても、この町は抗う心を忘れるな。
There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. This reminds me so much of the quote from the Dark Knight trilogy, the Batman films. Something that Bruce Wayne's dad says to him, and see if I can get this right, is why do we fall, Bruce? So that we can learn to pick ourselves back up. Very, very similar to what the X-Archers said. I
そ
feel.
してこの地に生きた人の歴史を未来へと届けるために踏み出せとね。
We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
そうでなくたってユールモアの連中は気に食わねえしな。いつもこっちの足元見た取引しやがってよ。
And Lusk comes in. I think this is the miner, isn't he? Or something like that. He's a miner or he's a smith, I think. I forget. No, he's the one that looks after the chocobos, isn't he? This is the guy that made us carry around a bag of shit for hours while we were doing the quest, and then we kept getting told we stunk, and he laughed at us for it because he wanted to see how long we'd do it for. Revenge will be ours. His voice matches perfectly. You know? Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yomoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on on the arse.
お前、それを言っちゃ台無しだろ。
Trust you to spoil the moment. Oh, that's brilliant.
ならば今、我らの意志を示そう。
It appears we have a consensus.
実は、落山城に駐留しているユールモア軍が、光の巫女を捕らえたとの報告を受けている。
Let it be known that the Yomoran host at Laxton Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive.
罪食いと渡り合うことのできる彼女、ユールモアは、おそらく再び監禁してしまうだろう。
They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more.
ならば、闇の戦士を支持し、罪食いを退けんとする我らは、光の巫女を救い出し、仲間に迎えるべきではないか。それをもって、ユールモアへの返答としよう。
So I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to the Yomoran's ultimatum.
賛成。
賛成。
Yes.
それにあたって策のあるものは。
and plan a strategy for the rescue. I open the floor to you all. Huh? Whoops.
これで町ごと反逆者だ。あなた方も一員として加わるかい？
And there you have it. If Yoma wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well? I mean, I was trying to behave myself, but if he's asking us to now, like, don't think he knows what he's letting himself in for.
まったくしたたかだな、あなたもあなたの町の民も。
Excuse me. We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime. Yes. Yes, yes. So good, man.
水晶湖、まずはアマロを使ってレイクランドの空を制しては。彼らの移動手段は飛空艇。その出発を遅らせましょう。
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying a Marrow to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departures.
同時に工芸館で開発されたドリームパウダーを上空から振りまく。
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the
全
air.
員を眠らせられはしないでしょうが、戦力はそげましょう。そこに私たち衛兵団が乗り込んでミコを救助します。
I like this plan. I like this plan a lot. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
わかった。その作戦で行こう。各自、準備を進めてくれ。
I like her armor. How cool does that look? Very good. See to your preparation. I can't wait to see where this is going. Like, I can't wait.
反逆者の一員として私たちにも役目をくれるんでしょうね。とびっきりやりがいのあるやつを。
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Says Elise. Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
では衛兵団に加わって行動を。詳しい指示はライナから受けてくれ。
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders. Nice. Awesome. Though, with that being said, thank you so much to everyone who came by today. It's been such a good stream. We've, like, where did those 5 hours go? Flew by. Yeah. We done a little bit more main story stuff there to close out, but we got a good chunk of side stuff done as well in the first area we went to. We will be back tomorrow, of course, at our regular time, and we're going to be doing some more main scenario quests. Yes. Thank you, Conjurer, my most amazing friendo, for the raid, for just being all round generally a cool badass. Yes. I will be hopping in chat just after the stream, but don't go anywhere, anyone, because we will be raiding out in a second. We have so many questions about this, about the story and everything, but the way their storytelling is for all of this, I have a feeling that most of them will be answered before we finish it. Yeah, I can't wait to get that. But I hope we all enjoyed. One thing I'm going to do is you can find my Discord here. We keep this updated we keep that updated all the time. Basically, this is our social away from the actual socials because we don't do that. But you can find all of the community stuff on our Discord. So if you haven't joined already, please do go have a look see, and I would love to see you all there. We also have this as well. Just a little something to throw out there. If you guys haven't went over to Conjurer's social links yet, or Conjurer's Discord, you can find them all on this.
Fuck dragoons, fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
Listen to you go. That never gets old. Never, never, never. But yeah, if any of you haven't yet, go check out Conjurer. She is incredible. You won't be disappointed. She's so chill and just all round the bestest of eggs and the most chillest of vibes. Yeah. Even when you're having a dragoon and bard run. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Oh, our friend is online. All right, we got her. Okay, yeah, for sure, for sure. Anyone who hasn't, please stick around for the raid. Hop on over and say hello to our friend Coffee, who is very, very cool and one of the most funniest people I've ever met. Honestly, you won't be disappointed. They're just starting out, but they're doing incredible and they're doing amazing, and they're playing Peak just now. Yeah, and they're really good at it as well. We will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. UK time, so that's GMT. We will be going from 3 p.m. till 8 p.m. from now on. Yeah, a little bit extra half hour at the end, for sure. But now, look, guys, that's going to be it from me and from Spike. And I hope everybody has the most incredible morning, afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you may be in the world. Till then, stay safe, stay well, and stay cozy and comfy. Yeehies. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, as always. Bye.